Greetings! Hello, everybody. Hello, Gunslinger. Welcome. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. How's my day been? Let me get into it. It's gonna take a while. You mowed the lawn without the city even telling you to, so you'd say it was a pretty good day. You finally caved. You caved to the municipal pressures, Pepper. Think of the pollinators. Oh my god, why is this cat suddenly freaking out? I think I started talking and the cat got scared and now he wants to run. What the fuck? Hold on just a second. Jesus Christ. Alright, go. Go, you dummy. Oh, look at that super smug face I have. Screenshot. Screenshot that one. I'm back. Okay. Jesus Christ. Fucking cats. You can't live with them. Yeah. Let's get a little music playing. I keep meaning to download more music so we can mix it up a little bit. I'm sure y'all are sick to death of Dark Dissimulation, a Metroidvania music pack. But what can you do? It's what we paid for. But we have the rights to. Yeah. And it's alright. It's pretty cool music. What do you have to say in your defense, Hellpepper? Why'd you let the city boss you around like that? I'm glad you got the lawn mowed. I'm sure it was weighing on you and probably creating tension in the household. Who's tired? It's iconic. It is iconic. Just like me. Yeah, how was your day, Space Buffoon? How was your day, Gunslinger? How's your day, Astro Bride? Let us all... Oh my god, he just asked for back in. I need cat crates, apparently. What the fuck? My day was fine until my truck exploded. Not the best. Been having a rough time, but you're doing all right. I'm sorry, Spacebook. I'm sorry you're having a rough time. You are among friends, and we do love you. And I hope that whatever troubles today brought, maybe will be lessened tomorrow. So, yeah. Your day was good, Gunslinger? That's good. It's good. It's good to have you here. Welcome in. We got some follows while we were offline. What do we got? Ooh, another Bonnie. Bonnie for Bonnie. I love that. Let's just play these. Okay. Thank you. Yes. Everybody take care of each other. So yeah, I was out there on the road doing my usual Tuesday, which is one of my long days. And right towards the end of my drive, I pulled up to a stoplight. And there was just steam, huge, billowing clouds of steam pouring out from under my hood. Like, cartoonish amounts, like I had a smoke machine in there, a fog machine. So, thankfully, I was right by a gas station. So, I, like, peeled off, just like, into the gas station, and just, like, pulled over. And, God, it was so funny. Like, 8 people were like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, I don't know. Hold on. I don't know what's happening. So, I struggled to get my hood open because it's an old Chevy, and it has its quirks. Among those, it's hard to get the hood open. So there's like 8 people staring at me with this like pile of smoke coming out of my truck. And they're all like, "Are you all right?" I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna get it open. Hold on. And it's like stuck. Anyway, I got it open eventually. And a really nice, a really nice young man came over and was like literally like grabbed some tools out of his car. And he came over and he was like, "Well, let me see. What's going on in here?" I'm like, "I don't know. Obviously it sprayed fluid everywhere." And he's like, "Yeah. It looks like maybe your water pump went. Hold on. I wish we got it open while the steam was still happening. Then I could tell where it was." And I'm like, "Oh, you're adorable." And he like tinkered around with it. And eventually he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go inside and get a bunch of water." And I'm like, "Okay." I'm Butch, but I'm not this Butch. Like, I can change a tire. I can change a headlight. I could probably change a spark plug if it came to it, but I don't know what a water pump, like, even specifically does, besides the obvious. Pump water. So anyway, he goes inside. He comes out with like he's two-fisting big gulps. He just starts pouring them into the what do you call it? The coolant tank. And he's like, okay, what I would do, where do you live? And I tell him where I live. And he's like, okay, you're gonna wanna be careful, but you wanna top these up as much as you can. Yeah, don't know anything when it comes to car engines, right? Yeah, it's just a pile of metal in there, you know? Yeah, I am safe, thankfully. Thank God for men in this instance, in this one instance only. It gets better, hold on. And he's like, you know, it's gonna, you know, be safe, be careful, but top this up as much as you can and just take it directly back to your house. And I'm like, I live right next to my mechanic. I'll just take it there. And he's like, okay, good luck. And he gets in his car and drives away. So I'm waiting for the truck to cool down, right? Because it's still like, I don't even want to like fuck with it. Anyway, it takes a while, and I'm like filling up the coolant tank with these big gulps of water, and I go back inside like 8 times to refill the damn things, because the coolant tank, it turns out, holds a lot of water. I learned. And while I'm there, this older Southern gentleman comes up to me. I, in fact, see him pull up with his wife. I assume his wife. And this older Southern gentleman is like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah. He was like, wasn't your truck just in the shop? And I'm like, yes, it was, in fact. I just dropped $1,200 on repairs, like, on this tank of gas. He's like, yeah, we saw it in there the other day. I'm like, okay, famous, I guess. Anyway, and he starts giving me the weirdest vibe. He's like, are you gonna be safe to get home? Are you gonna be all right to get home? Listen, let me give you the number for Diane and Joe's towing service, or whatever the fuck he says. It's something like that. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, I have it memorized. And you be sure, you know, if you don't think you can get home safely, you just call them right now, and I'll give you a ride home. And I'm like, you'll give me a ride home? He's like, here, let me give you my number. And I'm like, okay. You're surprisingly smooth. But if you really want to, like, it's that, like, I consent. Is there someone you forgot to ask? It's your wife. She's right here. And she's just standing there, like, totally silent, just like... fucking wild. So anyway, I guess I got an older gentleman's number who really wanted me to get home safe. Long story short, I did get home safe, and I didn't have to call the old gentleman. Just sounds like a really nice, mildly clueless old Southern guy to me. You weren't exposed directly to the vibe. Like, there's a vibe. And this man was giving me the vibe, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe he was just a clueless, like, nice old Southern gentleman. That could be. But not to flatter myself, but I was getting a vibe. The vibe is in he wanted my ass, yeah. Yeah, he had that, like, he got in a little close, you know? It's like, writing down his number. Like, you're standing strangely close to me to be... Okay, whatever. He was just starstruck. It's not every day you get the chance to give the BonniculaLive a ride home, yeah. He just wanted to be Bonnicula's little park jam. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? Who could blame him? So, that was my adventure. It's scary being a small business owner, it turns out. Because you don't, like, I don't know, I go on about this sometimes, like, you just don't have anybody but yourself, you know? Your truck breaks, you can't call the company and be like, oh, you need to pay for the truck to be fixed. It's like, oh, right, that's me. I'm the one that pays. Right. Pays to be ugly because you just give everyone the benefit of the doubt. No, you're kidding. You're actually sort of pretty. There. Yeah. No negative self-talk here. You're not often overly optimistic about people's motivations. Oh, you are often overly optimistic about people's motivations. Interesting. Yeah. That is a certified stressed moment. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little weird. Kind though. And you know, it's nice a little bit when you're like out there, you're having car trouble, and like 8 people at a random gas station are all like, "Are you okay?" You know, and like one guy just randomly helps me out, just like out of the blue, and another guy's like expressing, at least while he was also expressing what felt like distinct interest, was also like concerned for my safety. You know, it's nice. It's nice. It was a good moment, I suppose, all told. And you know, now I have the stress of tomorrow. I gotta call the, you know, because I got the damn truck to the, I got my truck to the shop after they had closed. So, who knows? I just gotta call them first thing in the morning, I guess, and be like, oh, hey, that truck that's in your parking lot, that's me again. Back again. Same tank of gas. Did you guys do anything to like the water pump or something? Like, maybe I need to find a new mechanic. Oh my God, the cat wants, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna make a smug face again. Let's see what face I get this time. Oh, it's smug. Be gone. Tap dancing Christ. Oh. The way I re-enter my body is so excessively strong sometimes. Mostly you mean strangers doing a nice thing. You'll usually choose to believe they're actually a good Samaritan, but also don't understand flirting unless it's put on real thick. I gotcha. I'm attuned to vibes. I'm attuned to them. I can be clueless sometimes, don't get me wrong. But with men, it's usually less subtle. But yeah, what was I saying? Something about you cannot tell if someone is flirting or joke flirting. Oh God, yeah, no, don't get me started with that. Thankfully, like the cohort of you guys that I'm hanging out with, like it's all joke flirting. Or I guess I think it seems to be the primary mode of communication that we have in the like in the VTuber cohort, is like basically everybody joke flirt. It's just our like primary mode of conversation or bonding. And maybe there's a little bit more. Who knows? You feel that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is it though? Maybe give you the idea I was joking. You get confused by it? Yeah, it can be confusing for sure. But you know, I don't know. There's something like inherently ridiculous about like flirting with or being flirted by like a cartoon character, you know? So like, I think that for me, like makes it very like unambiguous and like obviously kind of jokey, where it's like, oh, well, I mean, I'm a cartoon vampire. Like, I can't really take any flirting with me all that seriously, you know? Especially because part of the art of joke flirting is being as unclear as possible. That's insightful. Yeah, that's true. I guess you haven't been blunt enough. Bonnie Tepish, would you like to get a U-Haul and a tiny dog with me? I see. Get in the Subaru. Here we go. Yeah. So, long story short, it's scary being a small business owner when it's just you. You don't have any employees to, like, lean on. You don't have any managers to call when things go tits up. It's just you handling the tits up, you know? So hopefully the repairs will be not too expensive. I think if my understanding of what a water pump is and what it does is accurate, it's not that complicated a repair, but I have no idea how expensive it is. So, and hopefully it was just that. A Subaru. Subaru. Yeah. The unofficial vehicle of lesbians. Water pump isn't too bad. I didn't figure so. Lord knows. Paid enough for a fucking, what did I just get done? A hub rotor. Whatever the fuck it is paid for. Jesus Christ. Anyway. Oh, I got the weirdest email the other day. Y'all, I've told y'all about like the boss that I had before, before the company that made me so mad that I started my own company and drove them out of business. So the old boss, the good boss, the boss from before, they bought her out. She sent me an email out of the blue the other day. It's time a new challenger entered the arena. Someone's got to rise up to challenge Bandit as our resident waifu collector. Might as well be me. Are you ready to face to face Bandit in Mortal Kombat? Because I think if you slay Bandit in a fighting game, you claim all of Bandit's wives, like the Highlander. You just like lightning bolts start going off, and all the wives like flow out of Bandit and into you. There can be only one. I just lightning bolted myself in the tit because my my voice commands are still active, and I always forget that. Lightning bolt. There we go. As you do. Challenge him to a typing test. Oh yeah. You'd obliterate him. I don't know. I mean, Bandit might have a secret skill. You never know. It's all you can fucking do. Must complete the 7 trials. Yeah. I love typing test for dominance. It's so good. I wonder, is there like a competitive, like a typing of the dead, Mario teaches typing kind of thing? Like a competitive game? Like a 2-player head-to-head versus typing game? Because if not, why not? That would be fun as hell. Could ask what fighting games Bandito likes. Bandit insists that you have to play a game that neither of you have played before, right? Isn't that what he said? I'm not sure that applied to the duel with Irasu, though. Typewriting at the Olympics, type racer for one. Oh, well, shit, there are a bunch. All right. That would be fun to make. Huh. I always liked typing games. I've got Typing of the Dead. I think Bandit would shit on me for playing it because it's like the Steam version or whatever. It's not like the OG Typing of the Dead. But it's fun enough, and it has lots of game modes. I might play that sometime. Embarrass myself like I did last night with my typing test. 58 words per minute. I could get better. I promise. Typing of the Dead is hella cute. I love it. Yeah, it's so much fun. Anyway, the random email I got from the good boss I've told you about before, right? Got you beat? What was yours, Hell Pepper? So she sends me an email. It's like literally 3 sentences. What does she say? One is just like a link to something that she saw and thought of me. And then she said, it's good seeing your truck around, basically, because she still lives in town. And then I miss everything. And then her signature and send email. And I was like, oh my God. Oh no. It was so sad. It was like, oh, I do too. I'm sorry. I miss everything too. I talk about you all the time as literally the only good boss I've ever had in my entire life. So that's what I sent back, basically. I was like, I think about the OG company all the time. You were the best boss I've ever had by a long shot. I hope you're doing well, basically. And she sent back another email, I think today. She responded and she was like, oh, I didn't know I was a good boss. Well, hopefully I'll be able to like do something fun again, or something like that. And I was like, I have all the feels. I'm sorry I ran your business out of business, but it wasn't really yours anymore. It was, you had sold it. You had sold out to the pirates, and I had to. I hope, clearly, I guess there's no bad blood between us anymore. Because she did also, like, do me an incredible solid. Like, as I was, like, actively driving them out of business, she contacted me, not the other people, not the ones that she had sold the company to. She contacted me the night before and was like, before they basically closed down. And she was like, do you have time to meet this week? I have something I want to talk about with you. I was like, okay, sure. Yeah, Tuesday, whatever. And then the very next day, she was like, never mind, the company's going out of business. I sent an email to all my clients, and then she sent me a copy of the email that she had sent, and it was like, hey, if you want to continue having this service, go to this company instead. I was like, holy fuck, you didn't have to do that. So, yeah, very based. I mean, like, she's a good one. I didn't deserve her. But also, she didn't deserve us. She was a dumb shit. God bless her. At running a business. And she ran it into the ground, and then she had to sell it out to, like, the worst people who ruined it. Who, fired 90% of my coworkers, reduced my pay by 20%, demoted me to the bottom of the totem pole. Like, absolutely horrible. So, good person. Amazing boss. Horrible business person. Yeah, doesn't get much more base than that, though. Talk about some fucking solidarity. God damn. You don't see that every day. Y'all have any, like, good boss stories? Like, I like to shit on bosses. I'm very anti-boss, It's one of the reasons I've told you this before, too. Like, I don't want to have employees. I need employees. I would love to have them to, like, help me with the workload, but I don't want employees because I don't want to be a boss. But do you have any, like, good boss stories? You did have a really good boss? What were they like? It's a shame that someone else could have taken over while the OG company... couldn't have taken over while the OG company still existed. Exactly. She just needed to, like, what she needed was to just elevate one of us to, like, a co-manager, basically. Like, raise their pay just a little bit and, like... Or just take them off the route. Like, she paid us pretty well. Like, just take them off the route and, like, just have them, like, help her. Like, run the numbers, I wish she had, instead of selling out to venture capitalists, of all people, investors. Yeah, and give vampires a bad name. At least I'll look you in the eyes and buy you dinner before I fuck you over. Jesus Christ. Oh, God, and one of them had, like, the sleaziest smile I've ever seen on a human being. Like, vacant of soul. You ever meet one of those people who has a smile that's just like that, Like, just totally, like, there's no light behind your eyes. Like, you are a husk. But then why are you smiling so much? Bosses are the real bloodsuckers, exactly right. You have a mixed bag of bosses. What are the good ones like? What are the bad ones like? You were having meltdowns constantly and could not figure out why at work. Turns out the noise in the print shop was insanely loud. And you told your boss you thought that was what was the problem. And he was like, yeah, whatever you need. I was happy to work with you and your disabilities. That's nice. And, like, legally they should, to the extent that they can, like, work with anybody to accommodate disabilities. But it's so rare for them to actually do it. Gave you a quiet room? That's nice. I like that. It's rare for people to actually, like, make accommodations, A lot of the people in your company have that smile. Oh, it spooks me so bad. You had one when you first started working 10 years ago. This dude was pretty much my work dad. Oh, now he's an executive manager on first shift. One of the rare instances of a good one actually moving up and being somebody. Good for him. Oh my God, I had an incredible boss back. I had just I just gotten out of vampire college and I needed a job. It was like my second or third job, and it was in fast food, semi-fast food. It wasn't. It was like it was functionally a Subway. Put it that way. And this guy, he was from New York, down in Georgia. He had moved down to Georgia. He's from New York, and he talked like it. And he was built like a fucking gorilla. Like, he was just this, like, he's just huge man. With an incredible, like, New York sense of humor and just, like, arms so big around. He was a boxer, but when he was up north. And I think he'd gotten injured or something, so he didn't box anymore, but he still worked out, and he was just gigantic. And this guy was just such a fucking hard ass, like, but loving hard ass. Like, he did not put up with any shit. He would not let you get away with anything, but he would always do it in this, like, extremely, like the best dad energy possible, you know? And boy, if somebody fucked with an employee, he would just, like, come around the counter and just, like loom at them. Like, it was the most impressive thing I've ever seen in my life. And we got some real shit bags in the restaurant from time to time, like just like drunk kids, you know. And he would just like scruff them, like grab them by the back of the shirt and like bring them outside if they tried to do anything weird. It was so fucking great. I loved that guy. What you got, Astro? At your current job, everyone's pretty chill. The head honcho guy let you have time off when one of your kitties died, and he's usually a pretty fun and weird guy. You used to look forward to running into him because he'd do stuff like, hey, Astro, I want to try some of this weird candy, ghost peppers you grew, etc. And one of the other shift leads let you work past close before your birthday in 2019, so you wouldn't have to work on said birthday. That's nice. Management at your workplace is usually very good about schedule accommodations. Did you hit the text limit? Yeah, I loved that guy. Like, I legitimately, I was just like, man, I want to hang out with you. I did a couple times. We went out for drinks a couple times, and it was the same dad energy the whole time. It was like, And just, I don't know. He was just a chummy, hilarious hard ass. And I love that combination in somebody, you know? One time you fucked something up big time that would have gotten you drug tested. He looked at you dead in the eye and said, did anyone see you do it? Okay, we'll fix it. Nobody has to know about it then. What a fucking ally. What class solidarity right there. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I told you guys I used to work in counseling, right? Like, so we were subject to drug testing, but the company I worked at was really weird about it. Like, I think they knew that a lot of the people that worked for them would probably pop a posse if they were like really randomly drug tested and you couldn't decline. So when the work week would begin, basically they would be like, okay, we're gonna do some drug testing now. Here's the people who are being drug tested. But before we get to that, does anybody need to go home? And they would just like, if somebody was like, yeah, I need to go home, they would be like, okay, go home. It was fucking good. I guess they just like legally had to, you know? But I was already functionally in my like newly acquired nun mode by that point. So, where I never got high. I just don't anymore, you know? So like, I was always the person that I got drug tested literally every week for that reason. They were like, okay, we've got one we know we don't have to send home ever. You failed every drug test you took in the army. No one cared. That's wild. How you doing, Bandit? My truck exploded again, Bandit. Yeah, that was cool of them. Yeah. I mean, the people, yeah, they knew who they were dealing with, and that they needed to make that accommodation, or they would have just had no employees. Yeah. Trying to think of like, what's the counter to that? Like, what's the most like heinous, like pointlessly hard ass boss I ever had? Like the bad kind of hard ass. It's time to fly down and fix it. Get over here. I need your help. I think it's just the water pump. Like, it was just like blasting steam at a stoplight. And I pulled over, I filled up my coolant tank with with like as many big gulps of water as I could. Managed to get it back to the mechanic, and I've dropped it off so they can take a look at it tomorrow. I assume it's just the water pump. I don't know. Should be an easy fix, God willing. Hopefully a cheap one, I hope. I don't know how expensive they are. Yeah. It's a Tuesday, I guess. Lucky me. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Was it making a higher pitch kind of squeal? Not that I recall. It might have. Yeah, it might have. I don't know. Oh my god, the dude that replaced Work Dad had you almost walking out of this bitch every goddamn day. Worst kind of hard-ass boss. That's the worst. That's the worst. I think probably the worst boss I ever had is like he really takes the cake in terms of like, oh god, there's a couple actually now that I think about it. Like I told you about the coffee shop guy who would like come in like drunk off his ass like at 2 in the morning because it was a 24-hour coffee shop. He would come in at like 2 in the morning and like just drunkenly take money out of the register and like just go back to the bar, get drunk, come back, pass out on the couch, sexually harass customers and employees alike. Kept a pistol under the damn cash register. It was like, oh man, this is a mess. This is a mess of a place to work. That's the way you can tell when your water pump shits out. Oh, yeah, I don't recall it even making a squealing noise. So, I don't know. I hope it's not something else or something worse. Guess we'll see. Hello, Tank. How you doing? Tank, oh, shoot. I meant to check on the gifted subs that you gave yesterday. Oh, hey. It looks like it finally... Okay, Tank, good news. It looks like it finally decided who you gave them to. It looks like Western Comet got a gifted sub from Tank, and Citrus, and Oniza. Okay, I think those are all the gifted subs, right? Did you give more than that, or... I don't know. There's something I think I still need to follow up on. It says 3 up by your name. Did you gift more than 3, Tank? Because if so, we might need to, like, contest those or something with Twitch. Or Twitch support them. Because I don't want you... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that place was fucking messy. When you were a teen, your boss would hunt you down at all hours, 2 a.m. when you were out with friends. Oh, God, it was the worst and scariest because he found me. I quit after that one. That's terrifying. Like, stalking? Ew. Not that you know of? Okay, you think you gave 3? Okay, good. Yeah, that's fucked. I don't like that at all. Yeah, there was another... Oh my god, when I worked at the university, there was another all-time great boss. He was the head of the research study that I was working for. I was a researcher for the university. And this guy had been there since like he had been running the same study. It was like a 30-year study with the Institute of Mental Health, the NIM, with the National Institute of Mental Health. Like multi-million-dollar study, had been going on forever. So this guy was tenured to fuck. Like he was super tenured. He was a professor emeritus. But he also had like, oh god, how many? 6 sexual harassment complaints against him. He literally in front of like the entire staff at a staff meeting, like implied that one of his PhDs was dressed like a stripper. Because she came in, she was just wearing stockings. They were like normal stockings. I think they may have been like lightly striped. They were cute. Anyway, he was like, oh, looks like, it was something along the lines of like, oh, looks like you just like got off the pole, or like you're about to pop out of a birthday cake or something like that. It was something ridiculous like that. Yeah, it was like 6. And it kept happening. And also, he had, on top of the 6 sexual harassment complaints, he also had complaints of retaliation. Because after he had sexually harassed some of his own PhDs, who were like running the study for him, basically, they complained about that happening, and he like basically threatened to fire them, which is even worse, like, because that's retaliating. which is very much against the rules. But he was worth so much money to the university that they were like, well, you know, he's just our old man from another time, don't you know? Anyway, so what we're gonna do is we're going to put visiting hours on the study, and he can be here half of the week, and everybody else can be here the other half. So his PhDs literally could not be in the building while he was there, and he couldn't be in the building while they were there. How fucked is that? Oh my god. I really do miss the random platoon drug screenings that tested for random people, but your name was always called. That's so weird. Yeah, mine was always called when I worked as a counselor because they knew I would never test positive. Yeah, he was a fucking piece of work. To my knowledge, probably, well, I don't know. I mean, that was a while ago. He might be dead. I need to check up on that. I need to see whatever happened to him. Oh, God. Yeah, absolute fucking shitbag. Another boss that would, like, randomly get drunk at work, too. Like, how do people, like, yes, I understand that like, substance abuse is, like, a serious problem. And it's, you know, something that people sometimes, like, need help with. But, like, if you're the professor emeritus at a university, tenured to fuck, and you're running a study on substance abuse treatment, maybe there should be some resource for you. Maybe human resources should be like, hey, we've had multiple complaints of you being drunk at work. Maybe we need to get you into some treatment. But they never did. It was just like, the old man. He's a rascal. He's just a little rascal. He brings in so much money. Yeah, a waste of fresh hot piss he was. And hated that guy. Ugh. God. Anyway. That's my story. Thank you for talking to me. But if you couldn't drink at work and keep your job, no one would bother getting tenure. Good point. Good point. No, what's the point of tenure if you can't just get blasted? just start your day off with a little gin. Oh, man. Messy dude. Messy dude. All right. All right. Watch my frame rate tank while we load up some Minecraft. No, thank you for talking to us. Yeah, we'll keep talking. Keep talking. I want to chat with y'all more than I want to play Minecraft, honestly. But it'll be nice to bask in the glory of our sheep tower, right? Draw comfort from it. Strength when we need it the most. It tells me you need more mods. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're more interesting than Minecraft? No, you're interesting. I love talking to you guys. I love having our little chats. That's why Minecraft is the best, like, the best game, honestly, for me to stream. Like, the other ones are fun, but I get a little, like, I'm, like, trying to play the game. You know, Minecraft, like, we have moments where we have to focus on the gameplay, but for the most part, we can relax and talk, you know? Like, say, the mods you sent me. Yeah. You hear that stutter? That means it's going, baby. That means it's going, baby. Oh, my arm. Oh. Hey, did y'all see the new merch I dropped on Twitter? Who's pre-ordering, Bandit? Who's pre-ordering? Imagine actually getting a sponsorship from Rush. Y'all want some, yeah. Check it out. Astro. Yeah, we've got a Wallachian Thunder brand liquid incense. Get a snootful. What is it? It's poppers. Yeah, that's what a poppers bottle looks like. What we were talking about last night. Yeah. Just pop that cap off and take a big ol' big ol' snootful. Not for human consumption. This is VHS head cleaner. Do not consume. You like that? I think the packaging looks pretty believable. How'd I miss that? Turn that into a Christmas ornament or something. Holy shit, yeah. I wonder how I could... Yeah, I just need a little Bonnicula. Like, I wonder if I can get, like, a shrink wrap sticker. Maybe. 5-hour energy, but it's not for human consumption. Yeah, they do look like 5-hour energy bottles. I always laughed at, like, the 5-hour energy bottles because they just straight up look like poppers to me. I was like, oh. Huh. So... Are we partying or what? Hello, Tess. How are you doing? Welcome in. We were just talking about amyl nitrate. As you do. As one does. I've got new merch. Did Minecraft crash? Kind of looks like Minecraft crashed. Man. Try it again. Okay, says it's already running. Are you for real? Ah, there it is. Okay, it's fine. Leave it be. You gotta head to bed, but wonderful to see you, Bonnie. Good to see you too, Thub. Yeah, I hope you're feeling much better this week. Yes, it's always good to see you. Go get some good sleep. Kinda awkwardly. Getting those mixed up seems bad. Yeah, you don't want to drink amyl nitrate. It's definitely, it's for, you feel great now. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, we'll send you a care package with some poppers. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, I hear it. I hear Minecraft. I heard it. You could explain why, but I don't know if topics like weight gain are appropriate for the stream. I mean, we talk real shit. We talk real shit here. You know. If you, you know, if you feel like it's going too deep or too heavy, pull yourself back. It's fine. Yeah. Obviously, you know, do your best to avoid triggering potentially, you know, anybody else. If it's a upsetting topic. All right. Allow cheats on just in case. Yeah. All right. Okay. In the corner. In the corner. Minecraft, please. Why are you sized so weird, Minecraft? Minecraft, please. I'm begging you. Stop being so weird. Oh, a little too far. A little too far. A little too far. Just right. All right. Prepare to bask in the glory of the sheep tower. What the? What the? What? What the? Oh. Oh, our frame rate is so bad. What the? Oh, we need to turn our view distance down like a lot. Hold on. What the? Where's our sheep tower? Hello? Sheep Tower? Where's Sheep Tower? Yeah, frame rate making the stream look like a comic book. It's getting a little better. It's still a little framey in it. You might have to turn down the graphic settings just a little bit. Not fabulous. Let's do fast. There we go. Where's my house? Dude, where's my house? Controls. Auto jump. Get out of here. Oh no! Where's my stuff? Oh shit, we seem to be lost in a strange world. What is all this? Forgot to turn that on. Mind your retinas, I should have said. Sorry about the pink. Welcome to the pink room. What the? We're in some kind of alternate dimension. Don't need retinas. They disappoint me. Yeah, get it right. Not to be confused with the red room or the white room. I actually like it and prefer it to being skinny, but sometimes there's awkward moments. A few weeks ago, you stepped on a scale and it broke. Today, you finally got a replacement scale that was very well built. Stepped on that and it broke again. Oh my goodness. You're shocked that you're that fat? I mean, if you like your body, that's... There's literally nobody else that can say otherwise. You know, you are the final arbiter of such things. The isekai episode. Yeah, we're isekai'd. Please kill me, Bonnie. My chest hurties again. Bandit, no. I forgot the main punchline. What's the main punchline? You drink another wild cherry Pepsi? What is hurting you, Bandit? Let us in. Worse. Worse! Yeah, the resource pack. You love it? Yeah, I did. I thought when you installed resource packs that it would make those the default. That was my, I think, understandable assumption. But I guess not. You ordered this thing called the train wreck from our local diner for breakfast. Please tell me what's in the train wreck. It sounds good to me. If I saw something called the train wreck on a menu, I would also have to. Yeah, have you pooped yet? I would also have to order it. I completely understand that. You haven't yet, but as Jack Burton says, the check is in the mail. I know you hate it, but drink water, lots of water. Yeah, we can hold out hope, but I don't think Bandit's gonna go for it. He's obstinate. Yeah, I like the fallen leaves too. Isn't it nice? Ooh, little beehives. Look at these cute little bees. Are they candy corn? They are. Holy shit, they're candy corn. It's an open-faced bun with a pork tenderloin. Oh, I'm already there. I'm so close. It's an open-faced bun with a pork tenderloin covered in chili with cheese and spaghetti? With raw giant chunks of white onion. What the fuck, Bandit? That sounds horrible, actually. I'd eat it, but that doesn't sound particularly good. Oh. All right. You lost me at the raw onion, though. I like raw onions sometimes. The weird thing Indiana does but spaghetti noodles in chili. Right, yeah, no, they do that up in, Ohio, too, right? Isn't that Cincinnati style? Like, don't they do, am I thinking... Or is it Cincinnati style chili that just has, like, the cinnamon and sugar in it? I think it also is served on spaghetti, though. Which is fucking disgusting. Absolute degenerate behavior. You're not into it that much? Yeah, I don't get it. Caramelized would be nice? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I like all those ingredients, but I don't know about that combo exactly, yeah. That's extremely dicey, that combo. Skyline chili, disgusting. Fucking disgusting stuff. I've told you all about my roommate putting like a big old dollop of, the hell is that? What am I looking at? The hell was that? Big old dollop of, brown sugar in her chili. Or in her spaghetti, rather. Fucking bleh. Can't. Sorry, cow. Had to happen. You gotta understand. Vampire must eat. You alright with raw onion too? You just feel like that's not fancy or extra enough for such a dish. Yeah, I expected a little bit more from the train wreck, honestly. Okay. We seem to be on a little island, I think. Alright, we gotta head south. If we want to find anything. There should be stuff to find. Ideally. It was amazing and filling, but you were also at peak edible awakening. I'm alright. Yeah. Oh, you already said that. Is your roommate King Cobra? I swear. Sometimes I wonder. He is the most carnivorous person I've ever met in my life. And I'm a vampire. Like, it's wild. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. I broke it on a different tree, and it was not clear what it was. Get ourselves some stone. Real quick. Real quick. Real quick once. All right. Keep your eyes open for structures. There are supposed to be... I have a feeling that in this strange, mysterious autumnal world, perhaps there's civilization? Oh. Maybe there's, civilization? I'll cool and disperse this acid with my mango monster and menthol cigarettes. Oh my god. Ugh. You know what I love? Y'all have, the Arizona... I think that's a national thing, right? The Arizona teas. They've got a mango drink that is so fucking good. You say when the only thing you've eaten today was stir-fried instant ramen. Oh, I mean, that's... Stir-fried instant ramen is okay. If that's the only thing you eat today, though, you're gonna be in a world of hurt. Oh, hi. Love you some Arizona, and you've never even been to Arizona. Arizona tea is so fucking good. The instant that shit stops being 99 cents, you know the end times are upon us. Can she make that? Oh. Gaming. You end up spending the vast majority of your paychecks from your first job on Sigs and Monsters, so yeah, same. Yeah, we do what we gotta. Arizona tea is so good that I buy my kid the fruit snacks they make. Oh, I've never had Arizona fruit snacks. You're at a call center, so how the fuck else would I survive? Indeed. Parkour, parkour. It's a classic strat right here. If you can't find a safe shelter by the first night, and you don't want to just sit in a cave, you can just go up to the canopy and just move along the canopy because critters don't spawn on leaves. Oh my god, look at this furnace. Ah! When you wanted to quit smoking, I would only let myself smoke Salems. Salems, and I dropped it pretty quickly. That used to be my brand back in the day. They're nasty. I would do it. Yeah. Human assistant, right. I know, look at the little face. So fucking cute. All right. Ourselves the charcoal. I think a single piece of charcoal smelt 6 items, I think. Look at his little face. How you doing, Midnight Stardust? Also, how was your day? Midnight Stardust and Teddy? Asked everybody else. You were Newport's guy forever, but Mario had this band called Bold Ice that is way harsher. That I love. Yeah, that reminds me of those, God, what were the crush ones? Like, when you crush that little thing, it would just, like, blast the fucking throat with, like you had, inhaled some fucking tiger balm. Doing all right, waiting on food. Ooh, what you waiting on? You like this resource pack? Yeah, it's called, Halloween pack, I guess. Oh, looks like maybe it does 8 items. Ooh, roommate's making curry. What kind of curry? I want to make some curry. Yeah, it does 8 items. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we can make ourselves campfire up here in the canopy. Don't worry about it. The instant kind from the brick of mix, literally one of my favorite foods. Ah, that sounds good. The Japanese curry, the little brown cubes. Because that shit is good. Oh, it's that blue Sonic curry. Instant, it takes like 20 minutes, but it's a mix. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right. Well, here we are. You would try the Sonic curry, but I wouldn't pay money for it. Exactly, yeah. If somebody put me a plate of Sonic curry in front of me, I would try it. I ain't about to, like, spoil my night with it, though. Your day was painfully chaotic, but still alive. So good. Excited you are streaming tonight to turn the day around. Oh, that's so nice to hear. Thank you for saying so. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Oh, a little bump on my arm. What if I made you a romantic Sonic curry in my easy bake? Took me a second. Yeah, I would, I take back everything I said. That would make my night. With a nice cold Chianti. Yeah, I think it's probably just dyed blue. I don't think it's got anything, like, special in it. If so, I'd eat that, yeah. I'd give it a try. Huh. Huh. Alright. Worry about that later. Yeah, Bandit's got the moves. It's probably like the blue Takis. They take out half the salt and replace it with blue. The blue Takis, I don't like them. I like Takis in general, but bleh. The blue ones are not that great. I don't know why. They just don't have any flavor. Like, they're just, like, hot and chemical, you know? Not my favorite. Oh, they have half as much salt as the other kind is why. Well, yeah, that would do it. They're just generally unpleasing. But my life hack for free is eat your Takis with chopsticks. It goes for hot Cheetos too. Get yourself some chopsticks and eat that bag. You have to watch more bad anime with your friend. Enjoy your cozy Minecraft. Okie dokie. Have a fun anime. What are you watching? It's a community. A community event. We had finished for like 6 months, Astro. Yep. Easy bake time. Come on. It'll turn your fingernails blue like long term. Yeah, that's like how when I make my borscht, my fingers are just like bright pink for a good week. I'm not gonna wear gloves to like grate beets. And I couldn't eat them by the fistfuls, Bonnie. That's true. That's true. All right. Sun, she rises. Let's see. Let's check our little mini map and see if we've walked by what might be a structure. That just looks like... Ooh. What's that? Might be a structure. I don't really know what to... Ooh. Hello. What's that? I think that's a hell portal is what that is. So not of interest to us. That might be something. We will be watching a terrible Chinese anime called The Daily Life of the Immortal King. That sounds pretty great. All right. Well, have fun. We'll catch you when we catch you. Just dump the bag under the ground and eat like the animal you are. Yeah, just put it in a feed bag, really. Just strap it to my head. Hello, Chance. How you doing? You're an actual animal, so I'm not sure how to take that. Fair. We can compress them into small pellets, if you would like. Is pellet your preferred form of food? Or is this a hurtful stereotype that I should avoid in the future? You do love pellets. Okay, good. I'm tempted to say we should go look at that thing. I mean, so far it's our only lead on like literally anything in this experience, so we're gonna check that out. Grab that coal. And away we go. Parkour, parkour. How you doing, Chance? What was your day like? I had a rough one. I had a pretty good one, but then it ended rough when my truck exploded. So we'll see what the damage is tomorrow when I call the shop and tell them that the reason there's a truck in front of their shop is that I need them to do yet more work on it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Played some Overwatch 2 with Irisu. Oh, fun. Buff and Pinch. You're a salty little rat on that game. Oh, that's so fun. Did y'all do that earlier today? How delightful. Did y'all get some good wins, or did you get harassed by the sweaties? You streamed earlier too? The stream was solid at least? Fantastic. What did you stream? Or was it more Overwatch? Everybody's got the bug right now. Which I will forgive. I understand that everybody likes the hot game, even if it's from cringe Activision Blizzard. A bad company whose CEO belongs in an orange jumpsuit picking up trash off the side of the road. Sorry, Piggy. Mama needs some food. Okay. Did I just walk right by it? Was it nothing at all? Oh, it was flowers. It was flowers on the mini-map. Okay. Well, that's nothing then. Poop. Alright, well, let's go back this way. Tell them they owe you a free repair since they obviously either fucked up their most recent job and made your truck worse or missed something glaring. Could be. I mean, she's an old truck, you know. Monster Hunter Rise, like usual, and it was mostly sweaties, but we had a few decent matches. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty sweaty right now. I mean, as one would expect from a new Overwatch. The sweaties are out in force. Ooh, big cave. That's spooky. I kind of like that. It's not what we're looking for. So this world that we've been teleported to, this Halloween town that we've been teleported to, is in 1.19.2. So we'll have the cool, like, new cave generation and world generation. There's that creeper. Very same one. We just keep her moving. Juke right past him. Keep our eyes peeled for structures. Everyone's trying to unlock ranked since you have to play like 50 matches or something, I see. So they're just like going as hard as possible. You'd think they'd just like not sweat it though. I guess you want to start ranked like, yeah. I don't know how it works. Sorry, cows. The weak must feed the strong. In a few weeks, should be more chill and casuals. One would hope. One would certainly hope. Just gonna keep our eyes open for surface iron. I certainly use some of that. For now, every tryhard Genji is out in force. What are your thoughts on it? Like, I assume you played Overwatch 1 a lot if you're excited and invested in Overwatch 2. How would you rate it in comparison? Just a bunch of fucking birch forest, far as the eye can see. Generally don't like Overwatch since the balance is awful in your opinion, but Overwatch 2 is not a stale meta since there's less shield camping. I see. I can pick out from context what you mean. Don't know what these things hanging off the trees are supposed to be. Doesn't look like a broken texture, but I cannot for the life of me figure out what those are supposed to be. What'd you miss? The old ass alt-right guy came in here and started unknowingly spouting leftist rhetoric again. Oh, interesting. How did what was he spouting? I'm really curious. Okay. Meadow. Sure. Okay, let's get ourselves some wool. Sorry, sheeps. Oh. It'll be easier to find structures out here, not in the woods. One can hope. Love it when they do that, yeah. People are so fun. And oblivious. Overwatch 1, it was the same 2 or 3 comps, a genuine snooze fest of a game. Overwatch 2, you actually get to fight fast. It's fun, but I don't think I'll stick with it long term. That's fair. That's fair. Well, juice it for every ounce of enjoyment you can get out of it while it lasts. You know? A mule. A mule for Sister Sarah. Finally. A structure. All right, swords up, lads. It's time to figure out what this strange realm is all about. Bones. Well, time to do what any sensible person would do at a time like this. Little grave robbing. Also, Bon, try turning up your graphic settings to see just what on earth is hanging from those trees. Oh, you think that might be it? A graphic setting thing? Maybe. Beetroot. Sure. Bunch of wool. Granite. Bunch of redstone. Alright. Odd drops, but okay. Glowberries. Our first piece of armor. Leather pants with mending on them. Okay. Okay. And a moss block. You think there's anything buried under here? Nope. Don't mind if I do. Take your little candles. Oh, a spawner. Get out of here. Interesting that nothing spawned. I wonder if it's... Do spawners not work right in daylight? Oh, you know, fair wages, benefits, union stuff. He's gone so far right. He looped back around. Love to see it. He's also famously anti-union. Okay. Folks are wild. Well, I'm glad he's looped around for now. I like these little tombstones though. Night is falling. This might be an issue. We don't have flint or steel or the materials for a campfire right now. I'm gonna fix that real fast. Okay. Problems. He has InfoWars quotes printed out and hanging above his desk. Wow. That's a kind of guy that there is. That's intense. Let's see. Do another charcoal. Another 3. There we go. Here we are, chilling in the graveyard. Ah. Do y'all have, like, fun plans for Halloween? I don't really have much in the way of plans. Should probably come up with something. You're just cooking out. Come to my cookout. It's in the graveyard. Not a single plan now. Maybe you can try contacting your grandmother and your cats or something. Do like a seance. Graveyard picnic. Every goth knows about those. Exactly. Now, you've heard of graveyard picnic. Now, graveyard cookout. That's the next level. Oh, God. Do you mind? Okay. Right. Our little domain here, our nice little graveyard, is not particularly safe from spiders. Grilling so good, I raised the dead. Fuck. Yeah, let's put these mending pants on. Yeah, this is the graveyard mod. Oh, that's a baby zombie. How did he fucking juke right over that? Little fucker. I did not expect that. We are less safe than I thought. Unfortunately. I think, we do that. They shouldn't be able to come over. I hope. Otherwise, we're about to be in a world of hurt. We might have some issues. Obviously, baby zombie can come in through the hole there. You gotta have friends to have plans, Bonnie, and all my friends are weird internet cartoons. I know. I know. It's real. I am happy to make Halloween plans with my weird internet cartoon friends. Lord knows I can't, like, I'm not gonna go out to, like, a bar. I'm not gonna dress up as, like, a, you know, slutty version of a popular movie franchise character and go to the bar like I would normally do. Oh, that broke that. That makes me sad. That makes me very sad. Like, you may have to kill all multiple times and rush in to get rid of the spawners. Wait, what? Well, I'll warn you, if you level up enough to venture underground this session, the dungeons can really do a number on your RAM. I see. I do kill all multiple times and rush in to get rid of the spawners. The kill all command. Thankfully, I turned cheats on. So, if it comes to it, we'll do that. Good intel. Thank you for the heads up. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, that I left cheats on? Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. We're good. We don't need these things. We can recover these graves. No one's the wiser. Yes, I already looted the graves. Don't worry. I looted them. Hmm. I found them. Yeah. Yeah, I was just replacing the deep slate. All of your costumes were always kick-ass. You were Star-Lord one year, and you was Wrench from Watch Dogs another year. You used to do full-on cosplay type shit. Then COVID happened. God damn, that's awesome, Hellpepper. I love that. The mobs at the graveyard ads are kind of dumb. Oh no. I guess we'll see. Yeah, haven't found anything special yet. Hmm. A friend of mine who lives in town does like, I think I mentioned this before. Um, Whatever, it's cool anyway. He does like crazy yard decorations, like full on like handmade like yard goblins. This year he's got like a full on like spider queen that he's made. He just like makes them all out of like jute and PVC and like he's so creative. I really love him. And he makes his own like full ass costumes too, like in the same style. Like he makes big like full on Muppet like Jim Henson style, like costumes for himself and his kids. It's so cute. Usually just put on eyeliner, a dress, and a witch hat, go to a party, call it a day. Yeah, that's my preference. But you haven't bothered sincerely dressing up since you were a kid. I gotcha. You were also Walter White, and you shaved your head and put mascara on your facial hair to make it dark. Wow, that's commitment. That's commitment. Jesse, we need to cook. Ah! Son of a bitch. Ow! What the? How did you get in here? What the fuck? A lot of weird looks at work that day, I imagine. Love that commitment, though. Should have eaten that pork chop instead. All right. Carry on our exploration of... Oh, pumpkin patch. We found it. We found a pumpkin patch. Okay. Here it is. Gonna mark that. Pumpkin patch. Just like it says on the tin. I guess it's gold. Close enough. We'll come back here with some iron so we can carve some pumpkins. Pumpkins! Oh, there's another one right here. Fantastic. Good, we'll have mini pumpkins to carve. So many skulls. So cute. I actually really love that. Y'all got some surface iron for me, please? Literally anywhere. Skeleton horse. Skeleton horse. Oh, not a trap horse. It's just a skeleton horse. Grave digger. Okay. Much to write home about. Did you install any mods that give you different jack-o'-lanterns? Should've. Didn't. Oh, look at this man. Oh, look at these little dudes. They're so cute. Is it a little... It's a little... Oh, I get it. It's a little carriage. And that's their horse. I love that. That's adorable. Yeah, I should have installed mods that gave me different jack-o'-lanterns. Or there's like one crazy mod that like doesn't it let you like custom carve? Never encountered a grave like this in the mod before? Yeah, it's cute. There's one mod out there that lets you like pixel by pixel carve the pumpkins. That would have been really fun to find. I wish I'd found that. I'm a dummy though, and didn't think of it until right now. Iron? Iron? Literally? Any? Iron? Hmm. Yeah, I looked for that. I looked for that. I don't think it's for this version, unfortunately. Well, that's true. That's true. Who knows if I'd even be able to find it, though. You got other Rex? Well, DM me. This is 1.19.2, I think. Oops, that was a screenshot. Yeah, 1.19.2. Oh, damn. That's a deep fucking ravine, huh? Yikes. Man, the generation in this version is wild. Oh, hello, skeleton. Listen. Yeah, limits the mod pool a little bit. Yeah. But it's okay. This was just a casual little fun bit to do, where we would go to carve pumpkins in our pumpkin patch and find ourselves in Halloween Town instead, basically. But you know, it's still Minecraft, so it's mostly wandering around the overworld, hoping it'll generate Halloween Town for you. No. No. Oh my god, why has this man got so many hit points? Just die. Try to make it fast on you, cow. Frame rate looks a little framey. Is it a little framey, Astro? Oh, you're probably the wrong person to ask, because you're probably watching on a low resolution anyway. Hellpepper, if you're still in chat, could you tell me with your blinding fast internet if it's looking a little framey? Hey, Danglemint, how you doing? Here to lurk, can't hear, but hi. Hi. Looks fine right now? Okay. Yeah, you're the wrong one to ask. A village. Finally. Civilization. With weird generation. Hello, friend. Welcome to Halloween Town. Hi, Willow. How are you doing? You ever get the weirdest feeling like you're being watched? I sometimes get this weird paranoid feeling like I'm being watched. Still sick, but you have cold medicine now, Pog. That is indeed Pog. I hope it helps you, upwind. I hope it helps you rest. You gotta succumb to the cough medicine. Oh, look at this man. Is he a straw man, or a scarecrow? He's a scarecrow. Adorable. Y'all got any good stuff? Hello, child. Book. Bread. Candy apples. Adorable. Hello, lads. So many lads. This is a pretty big village. Is it like 2 villages? Ah, brewing stand. Very nice. So light on treasure. Don't mind me. Just taking my tax. I hope you understand. Come on, surely you have a blacksmith somewhere with like a little bit of iron, maybe? Maybe just a little bit of iron? Oh, God. Please. I'm begging you. A scrap of iron. Don't make me kill your golem. I'll do it. Get out of bed. Humph. Humph, I say. Not a blacksmith among them. Worthless. What do you got? Got any iron? No. Got 3 potatoes. What can we get rid of? Oak saplings we don't need. See, copper. I don't see any iron still. What a pain. How can we carve pumpkins if we don't have any iron? Alright, let's continue our journey for a bit. See what else we can find. I think if you find a mountain in 1.19.2, I think, or in 1.19, I think iron actually forms pretty high up. Like if there's a mountain, the higher you go, the more iron there'll be, I think. So I think a decent way to find early iron is to actually go up instead of down. That's my understanding, at least. Haven't really played much in this version, honestly. So I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's a pointless little cave. Kitty. Hi, kitty. Yeah, you better run. Man, the cave generation is crazy, though. You just find these fucking, like, mammoth cavern, like, yawning pits in the earth. I do like that. That is a big improvement. Minecraft's, like, classic cave generation was so lackluster. There's some coal. Guess a little opportunistic coal mining isn't out of the question. Yeah, the cave generation is gorgeous. Yeah. I'm pretty impressed. It's a big improvement, at least. It's not one of those, like, wild things where it's like, you know, modders have been trying this for ages. You probably could have just, like, hired one of them. But, I mean, for all I know, maybe they did. Mojang is pretty wild about that shit. It's like, it took us 15 years to get around to... Or 10 years. To get around to redoing caves. Even though people have been asking for it for ages. Alright, let's see. All just fucking copper. I don't need no fucking copper. Oh, boy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know why Mojang is the way it is. I suppose, like, on one hand, I kind of respect their, like, insistence that nothing gets added. Like, at least they insist that it's the case, that they don't add anything casually. Like, they're really deliberate about, like, making sure that nothing spoils the, like, core feel of Minecraft. And I appreciate them, like, being very, like, intentional with it, but I think they're a good deal too intentional with it. So iron generates between Y -32 and Y 256. Apparently you'll find the most iron at Y 16, though. Interesting. Keep reading to double check. So all the way up to build height, right? Isn't 256 the new build height? Okay. Give me more graveyard structures, please. I want to find more spooky stuff. See, what did that graveyard actually look like from the air? Oh, who knows? Who fucking knows? Oh, it's just like that thing. Okay. For how popular Minecraft is, I guess it's probably safer to not do too much to piss the community off. Yeah. Oh, 319 is built height. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Lord knows they sure did with that. They did the update that changed combat, and like there's just like huge swaths of the community that's like, I don't play anything past like 1.9 or whatever it was when they. I can't remember like what the update was. They were just like, yep, okay, so we can't do that anymore, or people will just literally riot and have like a little piss baby fit over like combat changes. I don't even remember what they changed. Honestly, like I can't remember what combat was before. I think it was just like spam, like you could just spam attacks. And they changed it so that like weapons like have basically a cooldown of sorts. That would mean that there's a whole subcommunity devoted to PvP Minecraft of all things, right? Like, I suspect that there are some mods that could make PvP interesting in Minecraft, but like vanilla PvP Minecraft? Like, what exactly is the thrill of that? I don't get it. That's okay. I don't have to. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need, like, literally one piece of iron so I can go caving. Just one piece of iron. Iron. One. Just one. Parkour. Like, look at all this beautiful ravine generation and no exposed ores anywhere. Come on. Just fucking copper. If copper, like, might have to start shipping. Indeed. I gotta work hard for that money. If copper had, like, if it was a tier of metals that you could, like, make tools with, like, as an alternative to iron, and, like, maybe it would be, like, a little, like, kind of like gold is, where it's like, okay, this is not as good, but it's just, like, it's technically a tier up, in a way, from iron, but it's like a lateral tier, you know? Like, its benefit is that it's more enchantable, I guess, but, like, it also just sucks. I wish copper was a tier with a slightly different property, I guess. Like, maybe they do slightly less damage, or slightly less efficient, but they're slightly faster, maybe, or something, because they're lighter? Maybe? I don't know. But as it stands, copper is just like, okay. Yay, thank you. Alright. So now we're looping. Gotta go north. Yeah, times is rough, Hell Pepper, but they're not that rough yet that I have to start stripping. I've left that life behind me. Can't go back. Cool. Sun's about to go down, and we haven't found anything of interest in an entire day. That's fun. If I was stripping, I'd have iron by now. It's true. You know what I'm about to have? A doggy. I'm about to have a doggy friend. There we go. Come on, boy. Apparently, Y16 and Y232 are the best places to find iron. So I was somewhat right that, like, going up can be a good way to find them. Stony Peaks have a lot of them. I gotcha. Haven't found no Stony Peaks yet. I love this, like, change in elevation, though. This is fun. You don't see this in, like, traditional... Like, I'm not used to seeing this kind of elevation change in, like, vanilla Minecraft. I did not. Oh! Oh my god. Fuck's sake, dog. Just teleport to me. Just simply teleport to me. Dumb pup. Here. Alright. We stripping. We stripping. Oh my god, I don't have emissive light, or like, what is it called? Emissive textures, where you have light, like dynamic light sources. I don't have that on in this mod pack. No! That's suffering. Once you get used to that, it spoils you. We stripping. Yeah, the dog's gonna keep me safe, Astro. Yay, emeralds. That I broke, because you need iron to get emeralds. And I forgot. No Optifine, yeah, no Optifine in this mod pack, I guess. I forgot to install it. I'm fun that way. I love to prank myself. I know how to do it. I just didn't do it for this installation. Yeah, it might conflict for all we know. Fucking Optifine. Finicky is what it is. Where's my... Oh, did I leave my... I think I did. Must have left my crafting table somewhere. As another fun prank. No, you're fine. You're fine, don't worry about it. We got dirt. I mean, no freaking dirt. Seem to recall Optifine being kind of weird to install as a mod and not a profile. Yeah. It does have, like, a slightly different, like, procedure, I think. I feel like I've done it both ways, where I've just, like, dropped it in my mod folder before, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm recalling wrong. Let's see. Let's just cook ourselves up some of this meat to save space. Yeah, I'm just remembering how checking compatibility was a hassle, not the installation. Yeah. No, Optifine really does need to become open source. Like, please. Please. Like, if you ain't charging for it anyway, like, just, come on. Be a mensch. Make it open source. Come on. Do it. It'd be funny. Do it. So far, this little bit that I came up with of, like, let's go to spooky Halloween version of Minecraft is way more boring than I thought it was gonna be. I thought the graveyard mod would pack things in a little tighter. Maybe I didn't install the biome. Shoot, now that I think about it, I think the graveyard mod was like, oh, the graveyard biomes are like a separate mod now. And I think I forgot to install those. But gotta move to fabric for the good Optifine, Iris. Is that like, does it do everything that Optifine does, but it... I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Ah, the biomes mod isn't for 1.19. I gotcha. Oh, well. Oops. Do you mind? Eh. Puppy. Do you mind? It's pretty much an open source Optifine that runs way better. Alright. 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 Talk me into it. Not gonna open source it? Fuck you, we'll write our own Optifine. Hell yeah. Alright. Oops. Oops, I goofed. Hello, Beryl. How are you doing? How was your day today, Beryl? You're fantastic. I'm so glad to hear it. Did you just have a good day in general, or did something nice happen? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, it's cave time. Day was wild, but in a good way. Rrr. Sounds like a day we could all use more of. I'm so glad to hear it. Got a fun trick for me? Hit me with it, Astro. You have arrived. Hello, Bones. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Press the T button. Okay. Done it. Thank you for your loyalty, Bones and Beryl. You're both absolute delights. How was your day today, Bones? Alright, what now? Need rock? Got rock. If it brings you joy, it's a pleasure to provide. Enter in this magic incantation. You good? Been helping your aunt because she got her gallbladder. Oh, boy. Goodness gracious. It's good of you to be helping. Gallbladder removed this morning. Goodness. Well, they don't tend to remove the gallbladder for nothing, so I'm glad that it got done, and I'm glad you're there to help. This sucks. She's hurty but alive, you know? That's the key thing that we want. I'm glad to hear it. You gonna be staying with her for a little while? Help her out? What if we go down? Will we find more if we go down? They say 16 and 232 have the most iron. I see. Your mom had hers removed too. Damn. You got a family propensity for gallstones? That's rough. Hi, puppy. All right. So you say 16 and 32. So we'll get down closer to 16. And apparently on top of mountains. Yeah, but I didn't see any on top of this. I guess this is just a hill. Yes. All right, come along, pup. It should be falling off the mountain now. Oh, this way we can drop a lot of elevation pretty fast, I think. Oh ho! Oh ho! Oh ho! Oh ho! Iron! Finally. Fucking iron. Jesus Christ, why was that so hard to find? Oh, I need inventory space. We have officially too much cobble. Okay, fabulous. Fabulous. Progress. Progress. Have you popping on like a pleb? Does it not make you feel more immersed? Are you not immersed? You don't eat all the best all the time, LMAO, but it's yummy. What kind of things cause gallstones? Is it just like, is it diets that have like, is there a certain kind of fat that like causes gallstones? I don't actually know much about gallstones. Yeah, you don't do this while you walk, Nix? You don't, you don't get that sway? Put some swagger in your step. Own it. Slay. Okay. Now, we can make the most important item in the game. Did you think I was going to say a bucket? No. It's like this, I think, right? No. Is it like this? No. Is it like this? Yes. There we go. Ah, fabulous. It's just built up gunk that gets compacted. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, now we can safely explore the mines. Where did my furnace go? Oh, there you are. What can we get rid of? One book is not going to do us a lot of good. Iron. Funky little cave. Oh! Boy, that shield sure did me a lot of good. Oh no, doggy! Run! Run, doggy. Yeah. Our inventory might be a little rough. Just a little. We don't exactly have a base. We're in pure adventure mode. Let's see. Let's put our torches over here, maybe. You can more easily switch to them. Fucking copper. I don't give a fuck about your copper. It hurts like a motherfucker when they're too big for you to pass naturally, but you're probably still trying to force it. It's like a Charlie horse on fucking steroids. I think I might have actually had a gallstone. It thankfully, I'm really bad about, like, kind of saying to myself, like, well, I'll worry about it more if it lasts more than a week or so. So it eventually just kind of like, you know, I was just thinking my butthole hasn't puckered yet. I'm sorry. We gotta get your butt kegels in tonight, Hell Pepper. Yeah, I'm really bad about that kind of thing. And I definitely had like I think that's where your gallbladder is. I don't know. Anyway, I had abdominal pain in the upper left quadrant earlier this year, and it got better, so I stopped worrying about it. Is that a good way to live your life? No. I can't conceive of a good way to get down there. Guess we could try to dig down this way, maybe? Nope. Down this way, maybe? Nope. That's just a big pile of death. Your butthole is puckered right now. So glad we can provide these services here. So obnoxious. Am I just literally standing on top of like a... Yep, okay. I'm just literally standing on top of like a crazy cave opening. Okay, fine. Fine with my character dying, you're just worried about the dog. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair and normal. Alright. This cave is not gonna comply. But this way. This is a pretty crazy little flooded cave. Kind of fun. It's in the upper left or right, whichever is your dominant hand. Oh, interesting. But we all get gallstones. Most we can pass, but if they get too big is when you get problems. In your upper left or right, whichever is opposite your dominant hand. Okay, so then yes, it was in my upper left quadrant, which is opposite my dominant hand. Huh. I didn't realize that it had to do with dominant hand. Huge craft of true craft. Hello, Spong Dan. How are you doing, Dan? How was your day? Yeah, it's super weird. See, I thought that hand dominance was like mostly sort of an accidental learned thing, but if it has to do with your gallbladder, I guess I'm wrong about that. Shows what I know. Thank you for educating. I have learned a thing. More iron. Iron. Praises. Okay, let's light this area up a little bit. And go back for our iron. Finally. A gallbladder releases bile, right? Like pre-digestion, basically. Which is why I think if you have gallstones, it can be made worse, like, basically when you are, like, around food, like, and your stomach, like, starts to try to release bile. Am I understanding how they work right? Same thing as a guy bladder, but pink, fuck. Hi, doll meat, how you doing? Okay, got ourselves a little iron. Mixed bag, mostly. Guess I fucked up cleaning my battery terminals because it killed your battery. Ah, fuck. So I had to go to AutoZone and pick up a new one for $2.50. Ugh. But $2 for terminal protector gel. Yeah. I'm sorry. I also had truck trouble today. My truck exploded. So, solidarity. We'll see how much the repairs are going to be tomorrow, but I am feeling the impending oof, unfortunately. Yeah, I was just driving along towards the end of my route, and all of a sudden there was just a huge billowing clouds of steam coming out from under my hood. So I like peeled over into the gas station nearby and just like, I think my water pump exploded, basically. Which sucks. But it should be a relatively easy repair. You gotta sleep now. Thanks for the stream. Go rest, restore. Have a great night. Yeah, sounds like coolant failure. Yep. Yeah, I had to refill my coolant tank with like 10 trips back into the gas station to just like fill up big gulp cups. So yeah, not great. Not what you want to happen. Hopefully not a block damage problem or anything. I don't know. I'm butch, but I'm not that butch. Yeah, truck's staying hydrated today, yeah, indeed. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, like, I'm butch enough to change a tire, change my headlights, like, you know. I don't know what a fucking, you know, I don't know what a water pump is doing besides pumping water. Sure to Bonnie that line now. Well, I don't want to make not being butch enough my brand. I don't think that's suitable. All right, let's get our furnace cooking this raw iron. Yeah, baby. And our little pumpkin patch here, and we can finally make ourselves some shears and start carving ourselves some pumpkins. Finally, pumpkin carving, just like I promised. Yay. Let's see, there's some way we can use bones to make... Oh. Yeah, make a bone dagger. 5 attack damage, 3 attack speed. How much does a stone? 5 attack damage, 1.6 attack speed. So, I think that is obvious. That's all? It's three knives? Or three bones? Oh yeah, she's fast. Quick lesson. Water or coolant pumps cool the internals of your vehicles by being around... Yeah, like how the chemicals in the machine pieces of your fridge make the internal storage part cold. Yes. That is what I would have assumed. Hello. You got a staring problem? You better walk away. All right. And then... Doot, doot. Cheers. All right. Carve ourselves some jack-o'-lanterns, why don't we? Oh, he's beautiful. All right. Now, carved pumpkin and a torch. And we've got ourselves a jack-o'-lantern. Our first. There we go. Seem to have it out for sheeps there, Bonnie. Yeah, well. I don't know what the fuck he thought he was looking at. I've got mutton in my pocket. And I'm willing to get more. There's a story to that one? Not particularly. He was just giving me a funny look. It's the way that, like, animal AI and, like, villager AI will sometimes just, like, have the animal, like, walk up to you and just, like, treat you as its point of interest, I guess, where it just, like, yeah, does that, you know? Like, hello. Can I help you? Oh, hello. Good doggy. You're in its vicinity, Bond. It's a survival tactic to be socially aware. This is true. This is true. He was staring from across the field. Walk away. Yeah, speaking of weird vibes, I did get a... You missed the story, I guess. I did get a number from an old Southern gentleman who was very concerned about my well-being as I was fixing up my truck. He was like, okay, I'm gonna give you the number of a tow company, and if you want, I'll give you a ride home. And here's my number. I was like, oh, you're adorable. Ah. You worded him like a slightly less concerningly voiced old man Herbert. I can't quite, yeah, can't quite do that. That impression. Good doggy. Kept me safe all night. Well. Yeah. He was coming on, you know, I mean, he wasn't, like, being obnoxious about it or anything, but he was coming on... it was I thought that he was coming on a little strong. The vibe was there. For sure. Alright. What can we toss? These 3 bone meal. This partial stack of cobblestone. Grab this. And grab this. And what did I just pick up that filled up my shit? Oh, this 1 rotten meat. Okay. And then we can... we're just gonna leave that guy there. Let's examine... Okay, we're going to go due east back towards the village. Temporary waypoint there. Yeah, just on that side. Respect that he shot his shot, but bro, you're a bit past your prime to be doing that, Gramps. I should have checked out what vehicle he was driving to kind of get an estimate of net worth. You know? before I throw that phone number in the garbage can. Yeah, Gramps, if you're gonna give me your number, also give me a screenshot of your checking account real quick. Check the man's MSRP rating like a leased car. I'm just saying, you know? Yeah, relationships in the 9th century be like, I don't have time to waste. And I've got a truck to repair. Oh God, Layshroom posted that innocence test thing. I guess a couple of us like followed up and did the innocence test on Twitter. I always feel so like I always have to laugh when I do those. Because like as I've said many times before, functionally I'm a nun these days. Like I I barely drink. I don't do hardly anything, but I've had some experiences. I have a history, and I always like I always score like crazy high on those innocence tests. And it's like, listen, there were just like a couple parties I went to, and that took care of like everything on this list. Like you can't judge a bitch for like a couple college parties. Feel like a lot of that shit just gets knocked off with age. Yeah, exactly. Did you try duct taping the pipe break? I did not. I did not. I dropped the thing off with my mechanic. I got a 77, you heathen. Yeah, yeah. I acknowledge. Yeah, I was joking. Like, a couple orgies will knock out like 90% of these questions. That's not fair. And Yariko was like, or throwing a Molotov at a police officer. I was like, ah. Oh my God. That's the coolest thing I've ever heard in my life. Hmm. There we go. 13 jack-o'-lanterns. Zoned out reading about gallstones. What did Bonnie say that was lewd? I was just talking about that innocence, the purity test that Layshroom posted. And our sweet innocent Layshroom was at like a 26 and I was at like an 86. I'm like, listen. I've been around, I've done some things. That's not me anymore. Yeah, that thing. They asked more specific stuff, I'm sure I would have gotten higher. Some of them are really weird questions too. Where it's just like, why are you rating, like, ever, ever texted anybody with, like, ever run from the police? It's like, I feel like these are different ranks. I didn't throw a Molotov at a police officer. I was talking about Yariko. I was like, hot damn. That's the coolest and hottest response possible. I know, right? Hey, did we get everybody? Oh, where's this purity test exactly? Oh, right. It's like in, is it puritytest.com or innocencetest.com? Yeah, why is it asking CIAS questions? Indeed. That's a fair question. Yeah, sometimes things get rowdy at protests. That's so true. Rightfully so. If you're not getting rowdy at your protests, what are you even doing? If you... I was trying to think of an easy way to find it. If you're not following Leishroom on Twitter, or I guess you could just look at LEIISHROOM on Twitter. You should find a post about it, but I think it was, oh, there it is, theinnocencetest.com. Yeah, it's not the best of those tests that I found, but it was like, you know, other people were doing it and I wanted to play too. And don't feel bad if it sounds like I am making your life sound boring. I just know very interesting people. I don't know that I'm all that interesting myself. I've done things, I've been places, but like, so I went out to visit some friends out in Berkeley, right? And they were getting married. Well, I was marrying them. And the entire time that I was out there in Berkeley, I don't think I met I certainly didn't meet a single straight person. And I am fairly positive that I didn't meet a single cis person the entire time I was there. Have you ever made out with somebody? Whoa, I know, right? I'm very interesting. Thank you, Astrobride. Hello, Rigo. How are you doing? Hola. ¿Qué tal? Anyway, so the bachelorette's party, let's call it, was scheduled to happen after the wedding, because they wanted to make sure that everybody could come over for the giant sex party. And I was like, oh, well, I'm glad you invited me, but I kind of, I'm kind of a square these days. I don't really. So I showed up literally to like the queerest sex party imaginable. And I hung out in the kitchen, and baked cookies, and brewed punch, and made sure that everybody was hydrated. Oh, God. The ultimate mom friend that night. Still, it's a cool party. Yeah, based. Get out of bed. I need to sleep. That was such a great trip. I drove all the way across the country to get there. You're usually also the mom friend? Yeah. I don't know. I like that role. You know? Supportive mom friend. Making sure everybody's safe and taken care of. There were, I mean, I wasn't hanging out alone in the kitchen. There were other wallflowers there who were like, I'm so glad that I got invited. I'm not much one for whole ass orgies. So I'm also gonna hang out in the kitchen. So it was like, you know, the people who were just kind of like, honestly, like a little like older than some of the other crowd there. We were just kind of like, I think our wild days are a little past us, maybe. or we've all nuked our various sex drives into the ground with bicalutamide or spironolactone or something. So, you know, like, I was not alone in that. It was not a sad scenario. It was a cute scenario. I swear. All right. Is there anything else to explore in this mod? Because Astro, do you have any, like, good tricks? You've explored this mod before, right? Do you have any good tricks for, like, finding the graveyard stuff? Because I'm, like, looking at this map, and I'm not seeing a bunch of, like, obvious stuff. And I've done a lot of... That looks like something. That's something. Okay. You got 74? That's respectable. That's definitely respectable. Yeah, okay, so the main event is the dungeons, and they're deep underground, but there are also larger graveyards in the overworld. Okay, let's see if this thing over here is a graveyard or something. If it's nothing, I'm gonna say, yay, we carved some pumpkins and we decorated a whole village with jack-o'-lanterns. Halloween! And then we can go to our normal world and commune with the sheep tower. Like I know we all need to. They generate around deep slate level, I see. So I could be, like, standing on top of one right now and never know it. They don't have any, like, marker at the top of the world. It's kind of obnoxious, honestly. You can boot up your Minecraft world and zoom in and see what the shit looks like on the map. I mean, don't sweat it. It's okay. If we don't find stuff easy, then it's really okay. We will have had our fun running around Halloween Town. But it's just not quite packed full of Halloween Town enough. You don't think they have a marker on the overworld? BRB, okay. You don't have to worry yourself about it, but okay, if you want to. Oh, that's something. That's something, all right. Is it just another little graveyard? I think so. All right. Swords out. Bone daggers out, rather. All right. All right. All right. All right. So you're going to have a spawner back here. We're just going to get rid of that. Get out of here. Grab this skull. I like skulls. Just bone meal. Oops, all bone meal. Okay. Bunch of wheat. I suppose that's treasure. Stone, carrots. Just bones. Okay. Come on, give me, like, a piece of treasure that's worth getting. Oh, an amethyst shard. And a mending leather cap. Okay. Sure. I won't say no. Little coal. I don't really need these melon seeds. We're not putting down roots here or anything. And some leather. Love the sound of the caskets opening. I do kind of like that. I kind of want to see the whole item. Yeah, they're kind of fun. They're a nicely made little custom item. or a custom, you know, aspect of the mod. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Okay. It was a thing from the graveyard mod. So we don't have to leave because it fulfilled its end of the bargain and was a thing from the graveyard mod. But I think maybe we should anyway. Unless I missed something like a big graveyard somewhere. I think maybe we need to, like, put more work into, like, a spooky mod pack. Now, I would put this graveyard mod in to my Wallachia mod pack, for sure. Because I think having little, like, yeah, leave where this world, yeah, go to, like, our standard world. So I like having, like, little graveyards scattered across the landscape. I think that's fun. But I would, you know, have them also sprinkled in with, like, Valhesia structures and shit like that, so that, like, the world is just, like, full of stuff to explore and adventure in. You know? Because this is pretty sparse. Like, literally, it's basically, like, I put in Zero's minimap, and the corpse mod, and basically the graveyard mod, and, like, a Halloween resource pack. And that's probably a little too sparse for a special spooky adventure, unfortunately. Just a little too light on content. And that's okay. We had fun. We carved some pumpkins. Are you happy? I'm happy. I'm content with that. You want to do a stabby and want cuddles. You contain multitudes. All right. We're loading it up. Don't worry. Feel like you led me astray with that one? No. Not at all. Not at all. It just needed, I probably should have put more thought into it. That's all. Like, because I, started putting that together literally 30 minutes before stream. So, obviously needed a little more polish. That's all. If I had thought about it earlier, could have thrown some more things in there. That's all right. I ain't upset. I'll DM you screenshots of what bigger graveyards look like on the map as soon as my Minecraft loads. Yeah. Yeah, please do. Yeah, we don't have Shmoo. Nobody summoned Shmoo. We are how long into the stream? And no Shmoo? Can't believe it.
Here comes the boy.
Hello, boy. Welcome. There's our boy. Let's bring him back down. Shmoo, what are you doing all the way up there? Come on down. Yeah, was Shmoo good boy? Shmoo is best boy. Yeah. Shmoo works hard. He deserves a little nap. Welcome back to the pink room. All right, how we doing, Minecraft? Come on. God, that fucking drive though, from Georgia to Berkeley, California. So the groom had left a vehicle in Georgia and needed it transported to California. So as kind of like payment, I guess, for like coming out and marrying them, he was like, if you drive from Georgia to Berkeley, I will pay for your plane ticket back and obviously like cover all the gas and everything to get you here. So you won't have to pay anything to get here, and I'll pay for your ticket back. and we'll put you up. So there'll be no real expenses while you're here. But all you have to do is drive 3,527 miles or however much it is, from like Georgia to California. Man, I did that shit so fast. Trying to remember. I think it took me how many sleeps? I stopped in I got a full night's sleep in Albuquerque, and I napped twice in the car because I went with another friend, and she did part of the driving. I did most of the driving because I like driving long distances, obviously, since I do that for a job. One of the times you fed Shmoo, it took hunger. Oh, huh. This shouldn't be possible. That's weird. Thank you for taking on my mod suggestions, though. Sorry, it was a bit of a dead. That was fine. I had fun. But yeah, Albuquerque was the first like proper stop I made, which is a long ass haul. I had I had some performance enhancing materials to get me through that drive. And put it that way. Yeah. That that thing they give fighter pilots to keep them awake. You don't mind driving either. We're a rare breed. I do my best thinking driving on the road. Like, I like the stillness and silence of it. I mean, sometimes I'll have a podcast or the radio on or whatever, and listening to people talk is nice too, but mostly I'm in my head, like, plotting, planning stuff, thinking about things, daydreaming. Like, I get my best daydreaming done. And I personally consider daydreaming a very productive activity for myself. All right. Into the dark, baby. Into the dark. All right, why is it sized weird? Are you sized weird? You're scared shitless of driving. We are unfortunately a rare enough breed for there to be few resources for dealing with us. Yeah, I mean, driving phobia is a thing, though. I just wonder where one can, like, find resources for that. Like, I don't know. I'm sure there are professionals that specialize in it, but I would just wonder where you find them, you know? Minecraft? Are you okay? Oh, there it is. It's coming. It's coming. Working on it. Thinking about it. You wish, like, hell a therapist could teach you how to drive? God, that should just be a thing. You can't be the only person who wishes for that. You used to be, but then you met your wife and she wants to go everywhere, so I guess I got exposure therapy. Huh. Yeah. It's interesting. And now you don't mind driving. So interesting. Were there any hurdles that you had to overcome early on in the process that might be helpful to, like, understand how you overcame them? Or was it literally just like, I guess I have to? So you just start with, like, shorter distances and just build up as you go? Exposure therapy is really the only way to deal with phobias, yeah. Mhm. It's true. It's true. Have you tried CBT? Have you tried thinking about driving differently? Bah. Ah, okay. We're sized all kinds of crazy, I think. Mostly just the bottom of the screen. Good enough. You have a healthy dislike of driving, but mostly because you know how bad most are at it. Yeah, that's true. People are fucking, like, you're putting your life in other people's hands every time you get on the fucking road, and I don't trust people, but what can I do? It's the life I've chosen. At least I drive a nice and solid old truck. You've never had anyone to practice with consistently, though, so you can't get enough exposure that you would need. Yeah, anxiety on being on the highway was rough. Or driving scares me. So the first time we went to Virginia, you went the whole 9 hours or so, and after that, you were fine. Well, that'll do it. Yeah, yeah. Being on the highway, I do remember when I was learning to drive. That was definitely like the scariest bit. And then, like, I think I drove the first real long highway drive I did. I think was when I, like, really long one was when I drove myself to college, to Vampire College. It was a long ass drive, and by the end of it, it was like, oh, I was bored, you know? Your store is on the corner of an intersection. You see at least one wreck a week. Fuck. Oh my god. All right, everybody, take your strength from the sheep tower. Let's commune with it. You missed your window to learn easily when you were still a teenager and weren't aware of your own mortality. Yeah, that's helpful, I suppose. Okay. So, here we are, back at home. Let's give our dragon a big kiss. Hello, baby blue kaiba, Vistunkelkan. Give me a kiss. Mwah. Thank you. Yeah, salute. All the roads around here are extremely busy, too. It's frustrating. What is this thing? All right, we got mob enchant books. Haven't really played with that. And a whole shulker box full of fish for some reason. Because I wanted to do a whole fishing episode for some reason. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna bring this soul fragment and see if that's what we use to activate the summoner. What do you call it? The summoning table. To change our book's attunement. Okay, we pussyfooted around long enough. Let's get you to the deep dark to fight the warden. Okay, so here's my plan with that, Astro. We're going to Vault 69 real quick. And we're gonna check out, the summoning table. That our brand new little summoner babies are currently manning. And we're gonna see if we can change our attunement on our summoning tome. Over here. Hello, Georgianne, right. Let's see. That's what it takes. All right, we're so smart. Yes, okay. So now we can change it from casting that fluctuant sphere spell to artificial golem. There we go. All right. So now we have a book of proper summoning. At least down south, people are friendly on the road. Up here, it's every man for himself. Want to merge? Fuck you, I will literally run you off the road. You live in a college town, though, and everyone's stupid young and in a hurry. Around Detroit is like twisted metal driving. Yeah, just pure Mad Max rules. Yeah, Southerners are so polite sometimes that they're dangerous. I remember when my folks lived in Alabama for a while, and people were so polite down there. They would, like, stop at intersections with, like, green, like, full-ass intersections, like, with, like, they would have the green light, and they would stop for you and, like, wave you through the red light. And it's like, no. No. Just follow the fucking rules of the road, you nincompoop. Like, that's dangerous. That's dangerously polite. Stop. You'll never forgive Henry fucking Ford for what he did to public transportation. Exactly. Yeah. And just the way we design cities in the United States, period, is just completely fucking bug fuck. Okay, somehow I wound up with a poisonous potato. What part of the South is friendly? Everyone here is either drunk or angry. Yeah, it varies a lot. I wouldn't say that the drivers around me are particularly friendly. And also, God help you if you go into Atlanta. Oh boy. Good luck. It's not quite LA, but Atlanta can get wily. Don't wave me through. You're just wasting all of our time. Yep. Yep. All right. Where is it? Deep dark hole. Oh, right. We need 2 more levels before we can go. I wish there were more roundabouts. I was reading about them. Apparently, they really do help reduce intersection accidents. They do. Not a lot of fucking Americans seem to know how to use a goddamn roundabout. But even if you don't know how to use one, you tend to have to slow down quite a bit to get like just to get through one. Hotlanta. Yep. AT alien alert. Alert. All right, we got creeper spores. That's fun. All right, so let's test our golem summoning. Cool. Golemancy. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Artificial friend. He's cute. Seems to be on a big cooldown, or maybe I can't use it until he despawns. Oh god, apparently Hotlanta is a really shitty term. I thought it just referred to Atlanta for being a hot, bustling metropolis. It's complicated. But everybody calls it that, too. Motherfuckers in Louisville will stop in the middle of the road and hold up traffic to let you leave a parking lot. Oh my god. People are out of control. Okay, he seemed to last for about a minute, I think. That will buy us some time down there in the deep dark. So I guess what we can do to get some easy levels is we can grab. Oh god, do our boys need some? Yeah, our boys need some TLC. They're looking a little long in the tooth again. Come here, buddy. Come on. Oh boy. Minecraft reason. Back to its old tricks. 220 plus mods. A lot rougher on the memory than 3 mods. Thank you for the silly hat. You actually learned to drive while you were in Georgia? The roads were a lot better than here. Yeah. Atlanta, not so much. Famously pothole ridden. But generally, I would say Georgia highways are okay. They're not bad. Okay. Give me every pumpkin and every melon you have. I'm gonna go... Here's some stuff. Love your username. I used to read a book series with a similar name. Yes, we are an entirely different intellectual property, in no way associated with any literary character owned by the Simon & Schuster Company. But I also loved those books. I appreciate you saying so. Welcome in, the true Ender King. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Roads in San Francisco are the worst roads I've ever been in. Yeah, San Fran, sure did seem pretty wild. Also, the layout is confusing as fuck. I'm prepared. Yeah, I was like the fine print. Yeah. Yeah. Folks do tend to, you know, say, "Oh, I love those books," and I'm like, "Don't get me in trouble." I don't think there's a case to be made though. We're fine. I just think it's kind of funny. You're doing well. You had an idea for a modded build. Would you like to hear it? I'd love to hear it. Absolutely. Yeah, this is my first experience. Well, I mean, we're like 94 fucking episodes in at this point. I can't call it my first experience anymore, I guess. But this is the first time I've played modded Minecraft basically ever. So we installed the Better Minecraft with 220 mods, and it's nuts. I'm really enjoying it though. We've just had so many wacky adventures. Okay. Here's our melon and pumpkin boy. Please, take my melons. Consume my melons. Okay. Okay, John. Restock your trades, John. Here in Oregon, we got everything from 4-lane highways to old abandoned pothole field barely wide enough for a log trucking log roads. I do believe that. You know, I don't know that have I ever visited Oregon? I don't know that I ever did. I went to Seattle a lot, and I always thought it was weird that they never sent me to like Eugene or anything. Because you would think, like when I was working for the university, you think they would have sent me to Eugene at least once. Hello, Chibi Faith. Thank you for enlisting in the war effort. Get yourself an amethyst. How you doing? How's your night? How was your day? Ah, heard a restock. Gimme. Oh, come on. Dang it. John? You're killing me. Restock again. How many times do I gotta commit to the war effort before they just know I exist solely for violence? Well, it's always good to re-express our alliances, to forge those bonds between us anew, and also to get an amethyst. It's a really great place once you figure out how to get around. I gotcha, yeah. No, I've always heard nice things about Oregon for the most part. So you thought of this while laying down for bed one night. The mods to use are the Lord of the Rings mod. Never played that. Physics mod and Mind Blades and Battle Gear. Hoping to create the Balrog scene from Lord of the Ring, the Two Towers. That'd be fucking cool. Hell yeah. Yeah. I haven't, to my knowledge, used any of those mods. But yeah, that sounds great. Who are we even fighting anyway? We're taking on the world, baby. You think this war effort is a casual campaign against a single territory? Oh no. Oh no. We are ranked 103,000 on twitchtracker.com, which means we've got 102,999 motherfuckers between us and victory. Give me a second. All right. Fly, you fools. Yes, indeed. What magic mod would you use? Or is one of those ones that you just described a magic mod? Man, this is gonna take forever. Oh, we got 9 levels. We don't need to do this anymore. Insert several explosions, yeah. Bonnie number 1. We gonna do it. Oh, right. I had melons in here, too. Well, listen. Good to specify. All right. Put the emeralds in. At least we got a bunch of emeralds again. See, I can't believe we wasted so much time with Robbie. Fucking Robbie. Teaching him to grow us potatoes when we should have just been doing pumpkins and melons all along. It's just, the villagers just give you so many more emeralds for them. I don't think that battle displayed any spells, but that would be fun to add just for shiggles. Well, of course it displayed a spell. Again, Gandalf uses a warding spell, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he does. Well, to assume I'm smart to understand the concept of jokes or insults. Yeah, fair. I'm pretty sure Gandalf explicitly invokes the hidden light. Doesn't he? The secret flame, not the hidden light. The secret flame. Your stat spread is all into Luck and Con. You're just immortal. I think that's what a great playthrough. Oh, don't feel sheepish. Do you, that's actually something that I've been thinking about because I'm putting together a couple mod packs. I'm putting together a zombie survival mod pack. It's very low fantasy, zero fantasy, all sci-fi, like, well, not sci-fi, but like apocalyptic horror. And then the other one I want to do for like a community server where I'm putting together kind of like a dark, mid to high fantasy gothic horror kind of thing, Curse of Strahd style, for the Cursed Castle Minecraft like community server. And I've been looking for good magic mods. I don't know if it sounds like you're pretty familiar with Minecraft modding. I'm curious what the best magic mods people have found might be. Any vampire killers roll up, just put this table in the way. Just like that, they lose. Hell yeah. Unless it's average DDD main. Yes, indeed. That's your nemesis, right? I think I'm all caught up on the lore. All right, to the deep dark hole. Here we go. All right, swords out. Okay. And now we use the Skulko Finder. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You haven't played Minecraft since its console launch? Ah, but you'd be down for some Cursed Castle stuff? Yeah, I think we could make a really fun mod pack. Boy, holy shit, that's a lot of boys. Oh my god. No wonder I'm getting my fucking ass pounded. It's just a fucking army down there. And they hit so hard. They hit so fucking hard. Okay, where's my summoning tome? See, can I summon it? Okay. So you got kind of wounded there. Alright, go. Kill. Slay. Go. Slay. Kill. Slay. 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 Go. Murder. Oh my god. Oh my god. This golem doesn't seem great at his job. Oh my god, he's about to get killed by that fucking hell. Are you kidding me? He did nothing. Fuck. He did nothing. Oh my god. Oh god, okay. Alright, let's reassess. He got killed in like 2 hits from a head crab. Okay, let me retreat real quick so I can read what you responded. This is a very dangerous dimension that we're in. You would also recommend the Harry Potter mod if you're fine with 1.7.1. Yeah, I've heard that yeah, kind of the further back you go, you get some really good ones. Yeah, there's another wizardry mod that was really cool. Yeah, there was one that was like, I can't remember what it was called. It was like Bubble Wiz's Wizardry mod or something like that for one of the old versions that hasn't been updated in ages. Like Wizardry 2 or something, Wizardry mod. That like had crazy good spells. Oh, what was it called? What was it called? Electro Blobs. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, that one was cool as hell. That one had some of the coolest spells I've ever seen in Minecraft. For sure. I never even got to play with it. I just saw like people playing with that mod pack. Seemed really neat. What was the last version that Electro Blobs was good for? Because it would suck to have to go back too far and lose a lot of quality of life stuff, but maybe you can kind of make up for it with like other mods, maybe like better caves, that kind of thing, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I think it was Electro Blobs Wizardry. That's the one I was thinking of. Hello, Rapier. How are you doing? Welcome in. Long time no see, Rapier. How are you doing? You're so tired. I'm so sorry. Did you have a Tuesday too? I had a Tuesday too. Fucking. My truck exploded, Rapier, again. What's got you so tired? You been working hard? Editing like a motherfucker? Alright, so we need to reassess. You actually had a 1.12.2 mod pack called Random Mods, and it included Buildcraft, Heroes Expansion, DecoCraft, FNAF Universe, and others. That sounds very, very random. It had Five Nights at Freddy's in it. That's wild. Yeah, I like the idea of random mods, though. That's definitely how this one feels sometimes. It's Wednesday for you, right? You went to some university just to drop a goddamn letter. Did you apply to a university? Ray? You applying to uni? All right, let's get this golem back out. Oh, come on! Oh my god. Well, that's one way to get some building resources. He dropped a blinding stone. Cool. I love that. I love that for me. Okay. You know, for fuck's sake, and it's still on cooldown. And the head crab is walking towards me, oh god. You did apply to a national university here at your place. I'm so proud of you, Rapier. If no one gave a better answer, I think the most recent version was 1.12. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the great old mods, like, kind of drop off after 1.12, right? You can say 5 things about the experience. Okay, hit us with them. All right. Okay, there he goes. All right, head crab. Come at me, bruh. Face the might of my golem. Let's watch his hit points go down. Yay, you did it, buddy. Wait, really? The last update was July? They're still updating it, but only for 1.12? That's nuts. I thought it was abandoned ages ago. 1, it's hot. 2, it's so big. 3, where's the maps? 4, I finally touched grass. 5, it's so hot. Yeah. I'm sorry. Used to be 1.7.10. I gotcha. Okay. Well, 1.12. What was the 1.12 update? Yeah, extra fun petty for finally touching grass. Yeah. No, I'm excited for you, Rapier. University is going to be great. And you'll find your way around, don't worry. I remember being lost as fuck when I went to Vampire University for the first, like, 2 months, probably. I was lost as hell. But I eventually figured it out. Yeah, real talk. Proud of you, Ray. Also, hello, yes. Yeah, we're supporting our Ray. There are friendships that I made in Vampire University that are still some of the closest friendships that I have in my life, so I highly recommend it, if only for that. Now, do I recommend that anybody take out a loan to go to university? No, don't do it. Do not go into debt to go to university. If you have a grant, if you have national funding, if there is, like, assistance, all of that stuff is great. Go to university. Take as many free rides as you can get. If you can get federal loans, get those. Do not ever take out private loans. The end. 1.12 was World of Color. God, that was ages ago. Jeez Louise. That was when they added concrete and what do you call it? The clay, ceramic, I guess. Yes, Google as many grants and shit as you can. Yep. You still have to apply more in other national universities and preferably and hopefully a Canadian university. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Oh, who are we picking a mob vote? Okay, so sell me on... so we've got the Sniffer and the... What's the other one? The Rascal or something like that? So what's the difference? I actually need to research them a little bit more. I think the Sniffer is really cute. So, like, just based on, like, curb appeal, I'm going Sniffer. Is that his name? You gotta clock out for the night. So good night, everyone. Have a good stream, Queen Bonnie. Good luck with your cooling troubles. Thank you so much, Dan. And I appreciate the input earlier. Have a great night. Sniffer finds plants and Rascal is hide and seek. Okay, Rascal sounds more fun. Sniffer is cuter, though. So I'm conflicted. I'm ambivalent. Give me the Rascal mechanic and the Sniffer appearance. You don't keep up with Minecraft news anymore? Very unlike you. Don't even know what the new mobs are. Sniffer also adds more plants. Okay. Now, if he adds more plants and they're usable in alchemy, Sniffer all the way. Because I think we need more alchemy and potion effects. Because alchemy is, for some reason, one of my favorite things about Minecraft. One of the joys that I have is in just, like, standing in front of a brewing stand making a bunch of potions. For whatever reason. It's not that it's not exciting, but I just like it. So if they add more alchemy ingredients with the plants, then yes. If they're just decorative plants, I could give a fuck. I can play modded Minecraft all day, you know, and get 3,000 new fucking plants. But I don't know. Your title on a server is Resident Swamp Hag. Ah, yes. Yes, we are soul kindred in this way. Apparently, Sniffer finds ancient seeds that can grow new plants. Interesting. Okay. All right. Sniffer's selling me more and more. And also, he's really cute. You see him? He looks like a little, like, shaggy platypus or something. Like, I don't know what his design is exactly supposed to be, but he's really cute. So. Okay, so the hide and seek, what does it add, if anything? Alchemy is awesome enough, but is awesome enough, but I need more. Yeah, I like, for instance, like, in this mod, like, just the cave roots adding the resistance potions. Resistance potions are great, and they should be in the game. Like, Rascal's hide and seek for random items. Honestly, not great. Yeah. If it's just, like, random, like, pre-existing, like, you mean, like, it can drop, like, a bone meal or something? Bleh. Sounds dumb as shit, I gotta be honest there, Rascal, yeah. Don't want Minecraft for now. I mean, I killed the Wither, I got netherite, so I'm kind of bored of it. Yeah, that's the thing. Rapier, like, I played vanilla Minecraft till it was utterly, I had squeezed every drop out of it. I had made every farm I could think of, like, you know, I had a cool ender skull farm of my own design, like, had a gold farm in the nether sky, like, I had built everything I could think of. And there were no worlds left to conquer. But modded does make things fresh again, and I don't build farms in this playthrough. Like, all I do is adventure, and I think that's a lot more fun. I mean, we did make an Enderman farm, but wither skeleton is the word I meant. And tough golems, we don't talk about it. They're adding tough golems? What? In the reveal, it showed an enchanted iron pick, but they also showed the ally finding cookies, so don't fully trust that. Yeah. Yeah. You wonder what that wither skeleton farm? It was easy to make. I could tell you all about it. I could even, like, I could probably go find a screenshot in my old world and upload it for you if you want. So basically the design, you know how the nether fortresses have these intersections in them? That's a great place to start any wither skeleton farm, because it gives you a broad platform on which wither skeletons can grow. And as long as you're within the boundary of a nether fortress, wither skeletons and fortress mobs can spawn on any block, as long as you're within the bounding block of the fortress itself. So cover that, like flatten out that intersection and expand it to fill the entirety of the bounding box of it, and cover it with netherrack. On that netherrack, plant wither roses. That'll prevent any other nether mob from spawning besides wither skeletons. And then you just put a slime flying machine on top that moves back and forth and scoots the skeletons off either edge, and they fall down to 2 little like kill shoots on either side. And then you just go and you hit their little feet down. You let them fall like whatever the number of blocks is, 23 blocks or whatever. However long however far they have to drop in order to like be at 1 hit point. And then you just run around hitting their little feeties. It was my own design. I was really proud of it. Farm building is one of your favorite parts of Minecraft, but you don't have the patience to do it yourself. You two mostly just adventure in your single player world. Yeah, I like adventuring. It freshens things up. Top Golem is literally just a walking item frame. Just waddle around, then goes back. What the fuck? That's weird. Now, if the Top Golem was a walking armor stand, I would think that would be cooler. It would still be kind of whack, but that would be at least something. There are mods to see bounding boxes, but that's not really necessary. Yeah, as long as you know where the, like, relative to the nether fortress's, like, intersection, where the bounding box is gonna be. Easy peasy. What is necessary is spawn proofing, so find a fortress that's got very little land within the spawn sphere. Yeah, if you can find another fortress that's over a lava lake, you're gonna have a much better time. The reveal just showed them carrying things, no armor. So he's like our little, like our little buddy, the Stoneling. Spawn sphere viewing mods are quite useful. Yeah, if you, do you have a name for one? Folks could use? Alright. So we are still just like... So I can kill those things relatively fast, but I'm still not quite resisting their damage particularly well. We did protection ourselves up a little bit, so that's an improvement. What's it gonna take for us to be able to conquer the deep dark? It's still so dangerous. You slabbed the entire fucking nether, a large portion of it around your wither skeleton farm before you installed a spawn sphere mod, and you way overslabbed. Wow. But you finished. It took you forever, but you were hellbent on finishing. Your farm is so good now. So good. Personally, I'm voting Sniffer because it's adorable, and in honor of the Moo Bloom, I want more flowers. Yes, bring back the Moo Bloom. Never forget what they took from us. Fabric has, Light Matica. Yeah. Yeah. Keep that in mind if you manage to get enough skulls, because you can't get them. Yeah, the skulls, once you can make a wither skeleton farm, my god. You can just utterly terrorize a server if you're so inclined. Yeah, the Isologer? How is it supposed to be said? Had its time in dungeons. They put it in, so this mod pack has a mod called Ravage and Savage or something like that, I think. And oh my god, I accidentally triggered a raid on our subterranean village. So the village was perfectly safe because they only spawned on the surface, but it spawned an army of illagers that I had never seen before, including like a griefer illager that summons like mini creepers, and the Isologer. Okay, I thought so. And god, there were a couple other. There was like an executioner with like a giant like cloud buster sword. It was crazy. Mini HUD for Fabric has spawn spheres and bounding boxes and the like. That's very handy. Yeah. All right. So we just called it Chillager. That's, oh my god, what a missed opportunity to call him the Chillager. That's really clever. I like that. Alright. Fuck this. Fuck this fucking dimension. Let's go back home. Yeah, so the tough golem is like this little guy. Carrying our first diamond block. Basically. So irritating. We need to conceive of ways to give ourselves more power. Now we could go in that we could just try to like power ourselves up into, you know, juiced up super soldiers with alchemy and brew like heavy duty resistance and strength potions and see if that will get us a little further in. But they just spawn so fast and so many. Ravage and Savage. Ooh, sounds sexy. Yeah, it's a cool mod. Like the army of illagers that it spawned made that raid very scary and very fun. By the way, you saw some lizards within the campus, like they're longer than the palm of my hand. Oh, wow. What kind? Like geckos or something? Chillager just made me time travel back to 2016 when Hillary Clinton did the fucking Hillary Clinton video. Yeah, that happened. Ah, can't imagine why she lost. I can offer thee the might of the round table. Wait, what? Pretty much, except they move a bit. I gotcha. Hmm. What can we do? They look green, wet, and lizardy. I see. These water bottles? Yeah, okay. So that's one avenue to investigate. We do have a Protection 4 book, or Protection 3 book somewhere, I think. That we could upgrade. There it is. Protection 3. We could upgrade, like, our chest plate with. That would be good. What's it gonna take? Oh, only 5. Easy peasy. Okay. No problem. No problem. Let's do that for sure. Anything we can do to increase our survival rating just a little bit is gonna pay off. But other than that, like, all the magic powers that we've acquired in our adventures just don't quite pass cut mustard, you know? We've got the Scepter of Twilight. Hello, Blue Blunt. Blue Bunt. My bad on the reading there. How are you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. We've got the Summoning Tome. We've got the Scepter of Twilight. We've got our Ice Crystal. Like, we've got all these magic powers. We've got our Summoning Tome to summon golems with. We have all these magic powers, and none of them put a dent in the creatures of the Deep Dark. Good, just call me Blue. I will do my best to remember that. My toxic trait is that I tend to read people's full usernames, and I apologize for that in advance, but I will try to remember to call you Blue. Like, we can cast cool ice magic. We can summon a cool golem. All of these are amazing things, but none of them can stand up to the sheer damage output of the Deep Dark's monsters. So what is it gonna take to actually conquer the dark? Have you tried selling your soul? You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby. Where? What? How we got a monster nearby? What kind of monster we got? Let's bring a flashlight. Now you're talking. Is it my artificial golem? Bessie. 1, you have half a heart. 2. Okay, let's wait for our critter to despawn and see if I can rest then. Does the golem count as a monster? Just bring a flashlight. Now you're talking. Yeah, it was the golem. Was keeping us from sleeping. By the way, Clayton is a simple dungeon crawler game. It's that game where I made Rick and I. We made... Oh, yeah. The one where you made the little sprites? Okay. Remind me. It sounds cute. And you made custom sprites for it? See, I kind of like, I guess, didn't look as close as possible. I thought you had made like custom Stardew sprites or something. But I guess they were a little shorter than Stardew sprites usually, right? The little sprites. So you recommend Clayton? Claydoon? However you say it? Did you just reboot or something? You already acknowledged my comment on the usage of flashlights on residents of a place called the Deep Dark. I don't know. Did I reboot? I mean, sometimes my brain does kind of skip the record a little bit. Custom heads, but in Clayton, you can customize. Clayton X2, you can customize more. Gotcha. You're no vampire, you're a robot. Shh. Don't you tell anybody. I'm actually an elaborate computer program. Beep fucking boop. Prime directive. Okay. So we just need to finish out this level. Let's go back to Vault 69 real quick. Sell just a couple more melons. And we can upgrade our chest piece at least. Then maybe we do a little brewing. Try to brew ourselves up into, like, the ultimate super soldier. And then maybe we just try to fucking, like, go ham on those creatures. And see how far we can get in there. I really don't want to die down in there, though, because if we die and lose our best armor, like, there's no way we'll be able to get it back, you know? Performance-enhancing materials go. Yes, indeed. Like, we will have to pull some really wacky shit to get our stuff back from there if we die. That's why I'm being so cautious about it. These are easily, like, by a huge margin, the most dangerous creatures we've found in the game so far. And we fought, like, some crazy modded bosses. Okay. That gave us enough. Have you used lava? Okay. Chibi? Thank you so much for reminding me. We are going to bring lava as well. Now, I will not be surprised if those creatures are somehow immune to lava. Or if lava just doesn't work in the deep dark for whatever reason. Can you find diamonds in 5 minutes? Please don't ban you. That would require mining, and mining is for peasants. I am an adventurer and a conqueror. So far, you managed to max out your fame in Clayton. In order to get fame, you need to speedrun stages, and the less time you've beaten the stage, the more fame you get. Interesting. Watch lava somehow heal them. That's what I'm thinking. In 5 minutes. There. Found. Diamond. Right there. Our own little stoneling golem brought it right to us. Do I win a prize? That do be some diamond. Served to us on a silver platter in a stoneling's hands. All right. Chest plate and protection 3. There we go. All right. Finally, we're getting somewhere with our protection. You want to bring everyone to bed and watch? Does anyone know if there's a way to watch Twitch on a Switch? I don't know. I've never used a skill issue, honestly, Adrian. Yeah, I'm not sure. Never used a Switch. I would suspect that there's a Twitch app, but I don't know. Yeah, sounds like there is a Twitch app. Do that. And give it a try. Okay, so what do we got? We got long versions. Oh, we also have a splash bush of infection. Interesting. Okay, let's find a lava bucket. Because we're also going to try that. Where are our buckets hiding? Buckets? Okay, we got a lava bucket. Great. We're going to try that. We're also going to try to brew ourselves up some, like, high potency potions. Let's see, we've got 9 water bottles left. So what do we need? We need resistance, we need strength, and we need what else? Haste is debatably useful. We got drugs and lava. One way or another, things are gonna be wild, baby. Fire protection. We should probably bring fire protection so we can just stand in a pool of lava if we have to. But I think I probably have enough fire protection potions. Those can be long ones. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got 3 of those. Okay. Got some splash potions of healing still. Okay. So yeah, we'll make high-grade strength and resistance potions. When in doubt, burn it down, baby. You're speaking my language. Okay. 2 nether warts. So a blaze powder and a cave root and 2 glowstone dust. All right. Jesse, we gotta cook. Add the adrenaline shots too. Oh yeah, you want some sugar? We could make some speed potions if you want. Scorched Earth prophecy never fails until it does. Yeah, famous last words. We'll do what we can. Yeah, I know, right? We've been through some stuff. We have conquered such... Oh. We have conquered such domains. We have gained so many artifacts. Powerful, powerful artifacts. Yet, still, we are brought low by the denizens of the deep dark. Look at this sword again. The Buster Sword. Cleaver of Beheading. 12 damage just by default. Now, it's slow as fuck, unfortunately. But it is strong. Good evening, my dear friends. I hope you all have had a wonderful stream so far. I'm very late, but I am here. It's good to see you, Soul. It is excellent to see you. It has been a Tuesday. But the stream's been fine. We had a little brief visit to Halloween Town. I installed some spooky hot October mods. But they were kind of boring. So we came back to our usual world. Worst case scenario, we remove the evidence of your death. Exactly. No body, no crime, right? All right, those are our potions of strength. Now, glowstone dust. Good to pop by, Bonnie. I am sorry, it has been a Tuesday. I hope tomorrow is better for you. I'm glad the stream has been good. We are hoping. Let's pray the repairs on the truck are not too expensive. Like, I've literally dropped $1,200 on the truck this week. Like, I'm on the same tank of gas. And I gotta bring the truck back in, so pray that I don't eat through, like, literally all my year's profits. Fucking repairing the motherfucker. But it's my major expense, you know, like... Yeah. Oh, geez, indeed. But to put your hands together. Send me healing energy and Reiki. Did you swallow a dictionary or something? What does that mean? Okay. So now... Get our cave roots going. Give us ultimate resistance. Resistance to all damage. Hello, Midnight Jesper. How are you doing? You're an automaton, so you have access to all kinds of information and fancy words. It's true. It's true. Whole libraries have been uploaded. You're good? I'm okay. I'm much better now. I'm in a great mood now that I've been streaming and talking with friends. I had a bad Tuesday. My truck exploded. So, not the best. Yeah, Ray's here. Ooh. Yeah, it wasn't the best. Yeah, it was fun sitting in on your stream the other day. You were celebrating, but my brain has deleted what you were celebrating. Yeah, much better now. Were you celebrating a milestone, I believe? Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go to bed. Oh, right, it was 200 followers. Yes, I remember that. Yes. It's all coming back to me. I have some memory issues sometimes. Yes. Oh, damn it. Now we're down to 2 levels again. So we can't teleport back to the deep dark yet. Did I get all my potions? Yes. Strength and fortitude. And we got a lava bucket. Okay, let's put the cleaver of beheading back up for now. That's gonna be something. What can we... If I put it on the enchanting table, what kinds of things can I get on it? Just out of curiosity. Okay, standard fire stuff. Or it's fire stuff. Standard sword stuff, it looks like. My 2 brain cells hardly function on a good day, yeah. I ate too many weird Skittles in the club in the early aughts, so I got some pinhole lesions in the brain. I swear it. Drugs acquired. Yes. Okay. So... just sell more melons? Like, it's honestly our most efficient way of getting levels. Maybe I should just stop putting the melons up. Maybe we just chill out with our boy for a little while. No, get a couple out. There we go. Okay. We're not leaving till all of these melons are properly sold. Yeah, did you have an okay day, Soul? Oh, Vault 69. Okay. Where's our pumpkin boy? Yeah, as you should be. It's a great milestone. Yeah, I'm feeling top of the world. You know, I have the dread about tomorrow because I gotta like call the mechanic first thing in the morning and be like, just tell me what it's gonna be, you know? The only good news you have is that you have 82 subs. That's great. That's great. I got up to 53 the other day with the the villain script reading. Its watch duration isn't the best. It's like 28 seconds on average, but it's a 1 minute video, I guess. But God, looking at the things that my content gets suggested on, Scottish Peppa Pig. Apparently, if people watch Scottish Peppa Pig on YouTube, they're gonna see my video. Fucking weird. YouTube makes no sense. Tonight's been alright. Played some Overwatch 2 earlier with Ongo Fawn, Levy, and Strangerous. We had fun showing Fawn and Ongo the ropes. Tomorrow's your first day orientation at a new job. Hell yeah. Hope it goes well. I like the idea of working again and having money. Just hope I can hack it and things go okay. We're wishing you the absolute best in that. So, what kind of job is it, if you don't mind sharing? See, my fellow Twitch chat member, I too can talk in a rather refined way. However, for me, it is much more of a conscious choice, whereas you have it as your default method. It's true. Yeah, I don't know. I think they skedaddled after I obliterated them with facts and logic. The shorts are doing me some good stuff. Yeah, shorts seem to be a pretty good way of bumping up your numbers a little bit. You can't help but be a bit fancy, I guess. Want to be a writer and love to be expressive. You do a great job. You're gonna do a pro YouTuber move, aka do a villain monologue too. Hell yeah! show me your dark side. Right? I love VTubers after viewing good old Scottish Peppa Pig. Yeah, it was Scottish Peppa Pig, Shrek, smile emoji, and God, what was the other one? Like, curing Miss Stinky Foot odor, plantar wart removal. That was the one that really did psychic damage to me, realizing that had been suggested to somebody, like that my content was being suggested after somebody watched a plantar wart removal video. Like I felt myself sinking into the floor as I read it. Yeah, very cultured, very good. Oh, you're gonna be working at a nearby Target. I hear Target's pretty good to work for. Your new roommate also works there, and the store needed folks. I'm not picky. I just hope it goes well. I haven't worked in a while. We're rooting for you. I hear they're a pretty good company to work for. I think the benefits are pretty okay for like what it is. You can do shorts, but TikTok, no. I'm too biased about it. Yeah, fuck TikTok. I fucking hate TikTok. I keep trying, but I just don't get it. Target is a solid enough job. You have too many stories in your brain and not enough time to write them down. Such is the struggle. John, please. I'm just trying to sell my wares. Khajiit has coin. You just post your Twitch clips on TikTok, and thank y'all. I'm going to do my best. I would like and come again. Yeah, it certainly helps. Yeah, do you use Join Combo for your Twitch clips, Soul? Because I highly recommend it. It's pretty easy to use. It automatically imports, if you connect your Twitch to it, it automatically imports your clips. And you can do that thing super easily where you like take your PNG or your model and like give yourself the little face cam like circle. Yeah, check out Join Combo. I believe it's what, yeah, I think it's like, might be joincombo.io or something like that, or maybe it's just joincombo.com. It's very easy. Yeah. Come on. Please. John, please. Swear to God, I have some ideas, like grave digging old internet stuff, like what happened to the weeaboos. Yeah. Now you're talking. Yeah, that's the one. Join combo. Yeah. I would say that it's pretty labor saving, and it'll do auto subtitles too. They're not perfect. Sometimes you have to go in and edit them, but auto subtitling is pretty fucking cool. You shall briefly fade out of reality. By the time you see this, I'm probably already back. Wow. You're back. By the way, I have 22.2% Americans watching. Yay, I reached the target audience. Mazel tov. You're back. That was fast. Come on, John, please. Okay, let's go. I guess we can just sleep right here, right? Is it bedtime? No? You're just lazy, John. Come on. I gave you a composter. Get composting. YouTube doesn't show when your audience watches your usual stuff? Oh, does it not have a time? Like a time thing? That's weird. That would be a really useful metric. I don't know. Who can say? Yeah, YouTube's as weird as, I mean, it's inscrutable in its own way. As weird as TikTok in terms of figuring out, like, what stuff is it gonna suppress? Because sometimes I'll post the exact same thing to TikTok as I do to YouTube Shorts. And, like, one will, like, do well on one and not the other. And it's like, okay, so what does the algorithm here hate about this video that YouTube doesn't mind? And vice versa. Like, sometimes something will get, like, 3 fucking views on YouTube, and it does, like, 300 on TikTok. And it's like, what? Hey, why? Somebody explain to me. Your brain is incredibly sleep deprived. Oh no, are you on the nod? Your fucking viewers found you through Cake Recipe, Jupiter Close to Earth, and the disgusting Noob versus Pro versus God. Wow. The Noob versus God versus Hacker. Why? Yeah. I don't know. What can you do? Hi, Eddie Soul. John, you're fucking killing me. Get back to work. Oh. I mean, we've got 9 levels. We don't need more, but we just keep having to come back here every couple minutes. More so, you're about 5 minutes away from a Windows XP shutdown. Fair enough. Hey, if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. No sense staying up too late if you're tired. Pancake Procreate tutorial, how to bake ice cream at home, how to make chicken curry, spearfishing, how to make thumbnails for YouTube. Those are the ones that you're suggested on? YouTube, what is your algorithm? You keep it slightly clickbaitish? Even listening to the war, I shan't abandon the cause. I appreciate your honor, your dignity, your, what do you call it? Not consistency, your stick-to-itiveness, I guess. Thank you. FBI, open up. Okay, it's gotta be, there we go. All right, hey, there's a goblin merchant. Let's see what the goblin merchant has. Hey, little friend, come here. I wanna talk to you. What you got? Let me get down on your level real quick. And efficiency 6 diamond shovel. That's too much efficiency. I guess we could use some of these diamonds to just buy ourselves some bottles of enchanting. Why not? We're not really saving up for anything at the moment, so might as well. I love that thing. So far, shorts make me more discoverable and only 1K for the browser features. I gotcha. Yeah. And I wonder what they do for your, like, it's weird, because, like, they're, like, your view, they've got to, like, improve a metric, like, your, like, average view duration, too, right? Likely, if somebody clicks on a short, they're probably not going to bother clicking away until it's, like, if you keep them nice and short. I don't know how much that metric even matters, though. You shan't abandon the war effort. Merely make a tactical retreat. I respect that. Yes. You do what you gotta. I respect a mastery of the art of war in my, my generals. So, if you must make a tactical retreat, do so. Heard it. There we go. Finally. Okay. We done did it. Are you not all my generals? Well, I made Minecraft real mad with all those particles, huh? What kind of idiot would do that? You're looking at her. Too many particle. I killed Minecraft. Okay. 14 levels. Great. If you're one of my mini-bosses, I'm happy to elevate you to the position of one of my mini-generals. My army is expansive, after all. $82 subs, and it's 18 away from 100, baby. Yeah. All that in a year. Not bad. Not bad. I can get it, Ray. What's the threshold in YouTube for like monetization? Is it like 1,000 subs or something like that? Is it more? 10,000? Like, what does it take to like get monetized? Because they changed that like ages ago, but I don't know what they changed it to. By mini boss, you mean run ender. They fight me unless I'm fighting. Right, right. Average DDDD main. They're script. Yes, indeed. Okay. Everybody, don't be mad when I ask this. But what did I need those levels for? Oh, right. To teleport. God, I'm stupid. 1K subs and 4K watch hours for normal vids, but for shorts it's 10K, I think. I see. Huh. Interesting. Okay. The deep dark hole. Alright. Put our summoning tome on... Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's just test to make sure that the lava bucket even, like... Okay, lava appears to be placeable. That's the good news. Let's get our potions ready. We need our egg sandwich here. We don't need our ice crystal. It's useless here. You may be an idiot, but you're our idiot. Yay. I try. All right. Together. Oh! Jeez Louise. So far you made Rick, your bestie's OC, and you in game. Should I do a roulette video to make you guys? Hell yeah. That'd be cool as hell. Okay. I see you. I see you. Don't think I don't see you. Oh, for Christ's sake, Gollum. Could you even try? Okay. 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 They coming. They coming. They coming in hot. We're not ready to use our, potions quite yet. Okay. Oh, I don't have any fucking arrows. Are you fucking kidding me? If someone won the roulette, I should make a Google form for it. Ooh. Now you're talking. Okay. Place in lava now. Ah? 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 Hey? It's killing some of them. Alright, alright. We're getting somewhere. Yes, yes. Look at that, baby. Finally, some progress. All it took was committing a war crime. Who knew it could be so easy? Suffer. Wait, what? If you're interested in Clayton X2 and Clayton, this is Sengoku is on stream? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it's on Steam. I gotcha. I'm sorry. I just didn't read correctly. Oh, why are your clips sometimes garbage? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, these fucking golems, y'all. Okay, so what's stopping the lava? Something's stopping it, unfortunately. You'll try to clip what you see on the screen, but you're actually 2 minutes behind. Oh, right. Shit. Okay, so here's the good news. We've got a method to keep them from coming up to us. We just need another, like, lava bucket, basically. Like, these guys will just walk right into it trying to get to me, like, ding-dongs. Yeah, the pile of baddies in the corner is really something. Oh, boy. Look at that, though. Look at all those wardens. Why are there so many wardens? Did I get him? I think I killed a warden. Maybe? Can't tell if I'm even damaging it. Like, he clearly hates it. Oh, shit. Hi, bud. Yeah. Yeah, get wrecked. Hmm. Hmm. That's not a warden. That's a weird little guy. It says warden on his name tag. We're fighting one. He's got a weird texture, but that doesn't mean nothing. Oh! Oh, he's scary, though.
The real warden, please stand up.
Oh, baby. Kill the Bone Warden variant. Quest completed. Oh, we got an item. Oh, 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 oh. Rat bag, that was a warden. I swear it. Okay, we kind of cheesed him, like, a lot, but... What do we get? Warden antler. Doesn't seem to be usable for anything. Perplexing. Yeah, still counts. Lord knows these motherfuckers were cheesing me pretty hard. It's just for looking at. You return. Hope the good things have been going down. We killed a warden. That's gotta count for something, right? Obliterate him with magic. Did we cheese him? Yes. Do I care? No. Does he have a ton of health? Yes. Is he catching on fire? No. So the warden is immune to lava. That's unfortunate. Boy, there's so many of them down there. Alright, until we devise a better strategy, I say we take our winnings and run. Run like the Dickens. Okay, now we gotta be careful, because this hallway is gonna be full of monsters again, probably. Let's see. Swap that for our Skulko Finder. Yeah. We got some bogeys right around the corner here. Yeah, we're doing tactical retreats. Oh boy, there's a lot of them, huh? Ow! Oh my god, they hit so hard still. Alright, still wish we could figure out how to use this skulk flagon. Still just not at all clear what you're supposed to do with this thing. Defeated a warden antler? No. I got nothing. Bulk block? Nothing. It's supposed to cast spells on you, but it's not at all clear how one gets it to do that, unfortunately. get in bed and investigate the quest we just completed. That should give us a reward of some kind. Let's see, let's put all this skulk stuff up. And this stone stuff. Okay. And, oh, whatever that thing is. All right, where are our quests? Here. Okay, quest. Craft a light and dark chest. We got that. And a Skullco finder. All right, we had already gotten that. Okay. So... This is weird. How do you... I'm not sure. Let's collect all our rewards. Whatever. Okay, we got XP, dark and light, netherite ingot, and a different, deeper dark. Okay. Let's get our lore here. Welcome to a different deep dark. This deep dark dimension is supposed to recreate the deeper dark in a much more different way. The caves are rare, but use the mini-map to locate them. There are treasures and dungeons to explore, but they are hard to find. Okay. Great. Thank you. Wonderful. So we've got a netherite ingot now. That means we can upgrade one of our tools, right? Like, all it takes is a single netherite ingot on a smithing table to upgrade a tool or an armor. We can make our armor even stronger, I suppose. It's tempting. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. Is to netherite our chest plate, probably. Do we have... We do have a smithing table. Right. What, other enchantments can it take? Oops. Okay. We're back. Okay. I think. Are we back? I love stitching together VODs. It's my favorite thing. Can you hear me? Are we back? Is there anybody out there? Is my transmission being received? Hello? I'm back. Okay. Pepper's got me back. Yay. Obnoxious. Anyway. Yay. So thorns, I don't give a fuck about. So yeah, let's just upgrade this chest plate. Oh, baby, look at that. Yes. Right. Hello, Hishirui. How are you doing? I'm glad you came in just as we reconnected. Thorns I don't give a fuck about. Oof, ouch. What, you like thorns? Thorns is your favorite? Nah, thorns is a goofball enchantment for goofballs. That's what I think. All right. You good? Yeah? Did you have an all right day? Well, look, welcome into the Cursed Castle. We are playing some modded Minecraft. We're trying to solve the issue of a deep dark dimension that got added by this mod pack that has extremely dangerous creatures, and we are underleveled, or undergeared for it, I should say. Keep talking, woman. We won't be friends much longer. Oh, dear. I'm sorry it's your favorite enchantment, but I think Thorns is kind of a waste, honestly. You're just a bully. It's your job. I knew what I was getting into when I gave you that sword. All right, we can put this dark and light chest up there. We don't need that. And then I guess this warden antler, does it have a use at all? Can we brew it? Like, what does it do? Anything? Nope. Doesn't go into the brew stand. Seems like something that we'd be able to, like, I don't know, make a helmet out of or something. Does make for excellent physical comedy, though, the thorns. I can see that. I can see that. Oh no, don't shoot me, Skelly. Please shoot me because you'll get hurt and I'll laugh. That's true. That's true. It does have its value. I'll grant you. I just usually skip it myself. Or an antler? Not enchantable. I don't know. Does it, like, maybe it's like a totem of undying or something, and it, like, does something magical? If we open our curio slot. Is it curio? You a curio? No? Okay. Fine, I guess it's just for looking at. I guess we'll put it up on our, wall of magic stuff. Let's see, what isn't magic enough? Oh, Squid got an emerald from our unfortunate disconnect. Yep. Nicely done, Squid. Nicely done. You can't get double, Bell Pepper. Would just be cruel. Well, that thing ain't much for looking at, but we know that it's a warden antler, and that's what matters, right? Yeah, everybody get your second amethyst. You've been hanging out? Yay! I appreciate that, Squid, I really do. Been a slow week for numbers, unfortunately. You know, what are you gonna do? Everybody's busy playing Overwatch. It's just the way things go. People with their reprehensible taste in miserable games made by evil companies run by, deplorable people. But the game is good, I guess. One day, it seems it. Wonder why? Don't know. Just natural fluctuations. Who can say? One day you gotta go in and cut everyone's gyms in half because they're all dirty cheaters. Nah, get your amethyst. You're a victim, really. Yes! How's the pumpkin patch? We done pumpkin. We had way more trouble than I would have expected. I have one viewer, my numbers are doing good, you know? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, our little pumpkin patch is looking a little thin right now because we've got our little little guys automatically harvesting it. But we did find pumpkins in our little Halloween world that we visited. And we did decorate a whole village with jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, yesterday you played Overwatch? Did you like it? Folks seem to be enjoying it, so, you know, I'm not one to judge. Okay, I'm one to, like, verbally judge the qualities of Activision Blizzard, but I'm not one to judge people for enjoying a game. You were about to like it? We'll make a nice Halloween-themed world you can roam around in maybe the week of Halloween. Yeah. Oh, did you get hit with the lag? I see. Yeah, I heard there were some connectivity issues. Hits like a bag of dicks. Woof. Woof. Somebody in the Activision Blizzard office was stealing breast milk from the fridge. Is that real? You deleted Overwatch afterwards? Yeah. Yeah. Good riddance. Don't spend no money on that. Wow. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Full disclosure. If I was in the office and I had just made coffee and there wasn't any other creamer, I would be tempted, but I wouldn't do it because I know that breast milk is spoken for a baby. But I would be tempted. I would be like, I mean, what if I just took a little, just for my coffee? I'd be tempted. Yeah, Blizzard is the fucking joke. Oh, for context, it wasn't the break room fridge. I see. Wait. Oh dear. That's the BonniculaLive. Lo mio es suyo. It was the mother's room fridge, which is set aside for expecting and current mothers. That's so fucked up. And it wasn't like, yeah. Oh, that's fucked up. This is true, Astro. It is funny how Big Dairy has manufactured consent for drinking the milk of other animals on the reg. They are required by law to set aside a room specifically for milking during the day. Oh, interesting. They encrypted the Overwatch characters to have no more porn, but with the power of the boner, they have prevailed. How can you stop that? Like, how could you ever stop that? Like, nature, finds a way. Yeah, yet human milk, you're not a baby, is seen as creepy and or kinky thing, right? Isn't that weird? This has been going on there for years. What the fuck? Yeah, base that they have a mother's milk room, but maybe they need some security on that thing or something. It's California law. They don't have a choice. How interesting. California's cool. I dig that. Yeah, lock the room, give only the mothers the key. Yeah, would be the obvious choice, I would say. Okay, so what's even in the deep dark dimension? What else can we start exploring? So one thing is both the Nether and the End deserve more exploration on our part, I think. Now, the Nether is really obnoxious to explore, in my opinion, because getting around it, it's so vertical and weird. And the End has been rough because we just keep finding the same thing over and over again. Explore the ocean? We've done some ocean exploration. We haven't found all that much of interest there. But we go on regular... excuse me. We go on regular, fishing trips, so we've explored some of it. I don't know what all is left in the ocean for us. We've already killed the boss shark. The tiburon. But the End still holds in cities where there's apparently an Ender Guardian that guards some of the materials to summon the Void Worm. That's our ultimate goal, is to summon and kill the Void Worm. And also there's supposedly like Enderphages there that might also drop components for the Void Worm. I'm not exactly clear on how this Abyss mod works. Oh, I keep yawning. Maybe it's too late. Maybe we should go to bed. Because we do want access to all this cool Abyss stuff, and the whole Abyss dimension is like, that's the Into the Dark that we're into the darking. Bedtime. Good night, everyone. All right. Good night, Squid. Did I yawn and did it transmit to you? Are we reaching the end of the series? We are reaching the end of the modded content, I think. Like, I am in no way done on a personal level, but I think we might be reaching the end of, like, the bosses that we have to fight. Now, there are 2 more bosses in the Blue Skies realms, that we have yet to fight. So, I mean, we can drag this out a little longer, you know? And there's all these cool things to build, but in terms of, like, bosses to fight, I'm not sure what all there is. How do we get an alchemy table? I guess it's got to drop from the alchemist, huh? Jokes aside, you have places to be tomorrow early, so I'm calling it in the next 30 minutes or so. I gotcha. Yeah, I think I am too, probably, in about 30. We'll just pack it in. Lord knows I got shit to do tomorrow. I mean, we can... So one of the ways that we've found, like, mods to, like, investigate has been just going through the, just enough items here, to try to find things that look interesting, you know? If you go longer than I do, I'll fall asleep to the lovely sound of your voice. Thank you, Squid. I appreciate you. Oh, right, and there are more Twilight Forest bosses. So we still have bosses in, like, all of the alternate dimensions so far. So we do have shit. You're gonna apply to another university, so much paperwork. I remember that process, Ray, and it fucking sucks. It just sucks. And why can't you just fill out one and send it to all of them? They're all, like, a little bit different. Absolutely obnoxious. Yeah, I wouldn't say that we are near the end exactly. We were supposed to hold you to doing something over the weekend, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was working on the zombie mod pack, and I did do that. So, pencil in your calendars. We are hopefully going to, be doing assuming they are still available, we'll hopefully be doing a collab next week with Nico Migoat. And oh wow, how did my arm break? What the hell is happening with my hand tracking? Oh, my hand tracker is very warm. Nico Migoat and Space Buffoon hopefully will join me in testing the, let's call it the alpha build of the zombie mod pack. Because we've already tested the pre-alpha as I was kind of like putting stuff together. But so not this week, but next week, Wednesday. Hopefully Nico Migoat will be able to join us. So that should be fun. I've always wanted to collab with Nico. Nico is so fucking cool. We'll see how that goes. We're gonna survive some zombie apocalypses. Yeah, Nico kicks ass. Yes. Anima dust. Yeah, there's so much stuff in the Abyss, and I want to know, like, the Void Worm, to my knowledge, is how we get there. I think. If it isn't actually how we get there, oh, fucking scream. Apple of Immortality. This apple makes you immortal for 5 seconds. Huh. Okay. Immortality ain't what it used to be, huh? Yeah. Okay. Arachnarch, that thing right there, that's one of the 2 big bosses in the Twilight, or the Blue Skies mod. You know what they say in Apple? Every 5 seconds keeps death away. That is what they say. For some reason, I have in my head, I don't know if y'all remember the Gauntlet arcade game, like the newer version of the Gauntlet arcade game. It would scream these things at you like Blue Wizard needs food badly. Or like use magic to kill death. And those sound files, for some reason, just like live in my head rent free. They've lived there ever since I played that game. They had a cabinet of it in the arcade on my at Vampire University. For some reason, the student center had an arcade, and they had a gauntlet cabinet, and it would just scream like, "Blue Wizard needs food badly." And so anytime I'm the least bit hungry, my brain will scream, "Blue Wizard needs food badly." And anytime somebody even mentions death, I'm like, "Use magic to kill death." Red Dwarf is about to die. Yep, Red Dwarf has died. Yeah, you know the one. Yeah. Yeah, many of the gauntlets have those. It's super iconic. Yeah, they just like resound in my ears. It's like tinnitus, but gauntlet quotes. Played one on PS2 that had all those lines. Fuck yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was that era. What's that? An Aru turtle. Huh. Never seen a gauntlet arcade machine, actually? Really? Yeah. I remember it very fondly. A gauntlet collab. Ooh, that's something to think about. Gauntlet would be really fun. Like, it's a little high-intensity action for my tastes when it comes to collabs, personally. But it's at least brainless enough that you could probably still, like, interact with chat and read chat a fair amount. But I think that could be fun. Yeah. All right, what else we got in here? Wait, what was that thing? A artifact of afterlife, another abyss item. You have 20 seconds to find your body after your death. If you find your body, you'll come back. If you don't find him, you will die. You have 20 seconds to find your body after your death. If you find your body, you will come back. If you don't find him, you will die. There's a newish remaster on Steam. Interesting. Yeah. Huh. I'll look into that. Yeah. You gotta bounce for bed, Bonnie. It's been fun as always. You and Chad have a great rest of the stream and great night. Much love and positivity all around. Right back at you, soul. You're a treat. You're a peach. Best of luck tomorrow. Break a leg. Walk in there. You see, the first person you see, sock them hard in the jaw. That's how you establish dominance in a workplace. Okay? You gotta let them know that you're not one to be bullied. You can't just be pushed around. Falcon punch right in the jaw. Yeah. All right. Knock him dead, soul. We believe in you, and I hope it goes great. Have a good night. It's called Gauntlet TM, really? It's funny. Fair enough. Awful dungeon spawner. Huh. You think it's a remaster of the original? Interesting. I mean, one could also, what was that one? What was that game? Heroes of Hero Watch or something like that? That was basically just Gauntlet. One could just play that instead, I suppose. Awful Ghast Altar. Oh, it's just awful. Awful Dagger. Clear all effect of enemy. Huh. Bashroom spawn egg. Extended mushrooms. Ooh. Bashroom. Uh-huh. Huh. Gauntlet Slayer Edition. It appears to be the only gauntlet on Steam, which is a bit sad. Ah, well. Nothing's perfect in this world. Barbecue on a stick. How do you make that? Oh, interesting. It's not the best meal. It's not the worst. It's not true, mistress. You're here. Wait, what did I say? Oh God, what did I say? Oh, nobody's perfect. Oh, you. All right. Um, you see my poor short-circuiting brain, like, instantly delete what I had said, though? Ah, God. Beekeeper goggles. Cute. Bee soul lanterns. Yeah, streamer brain. Yup. We try. We really do. All right. All right. All right. Something cool in here. Something that we can build our next poster around, you know what I mean? Like, we need direction. The Deep Dark sucks ass. Maybe as we, like, develop our power and skills, we can take it on head on. But as it is, we're just gonna be standing around trying to set things on fire with lava. Sucks. Maybe we'll conquer the Deep Dark once we've got Abyss magic or something. Who fucking knows? Bat in a bucket? You could put a bat in a bucket? Okay, that changes everything. All right, that's... I don't know if that's poster worthy, but that's a new mini quest. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Also get a bat in a bucket. In a bucket. Okay, that's now part of the master plan. There we go. Putting everything in buckets. What a classic. Listen, I want a bat in a bucket. I will keep it in my pocket at all times so that I can release the bats whenever I want to. Simply release the bats. What's that? Oh, it's just a different campfire. Okay. You know, we could also fight the fucking Wither. We've never fought the Wither. I wonder if the Nether Stars have different, like, uses in this mod. If you can make different things with them. Maybe that would be interesting. God, we're still in the bees, y'all. Okay. That's some base game shit, right? Yeah. But, hear me out. What if the Nether Star... Look at all this fucking nether shit. Enchanted netherite apple. Enchanted netherite apple? Hunger 4, slowness 2, fire resistance, netherite strength, netherite resistance. Interesting. Okay. So it's kind of a potion of the Turtle Master, really. Sort of. Nether Star. Ooh, what's that? Nether Star hook? What? Oh, like a fishing hook. I gotcha. Okay. Nether Star can be used to make an ultimarite ingot, which obviously we want an ultimarite ingot. And also it can be made into a Nether Star hook. 50% chance to not use durability and increased luck. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's just not that cool. I'm shocked with all... Thanks for reconnecting. Hello. Ma'am, you're offline. I'm back. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Hello. Yay. 3 VODs for the price of 1. You don't get value like this anywhere else, do you? My God. Is it my memory? Is it my computer's memory? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I've closed anything, like, extraneous. It stopped doing this. Hello. Astro, you got it. Yay, 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 yay. Today's the day. Yay, 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 yay. You did it. Oh my God. Everybody gotta get the fucking amethyst again. Yeah. Aprovechadores. Aprovechadores. Sin vergüenza. I'm waiting to see who would do. Yeah, 2 emeralds in one stream would be extreme. Even for a pirata. Yeah, internet pain. I am in misery. Grumble. I grumble. Nether hammer. Ooh, when used to break, melt the block? What the fuck does that mean? You felt this, yeah. Guess it's the only way you can because of your internet. Oh. Yay, we're live. Nether ruby leggings. Is there any particular benefit? I don't see much benefit to nether rubies. I think they're just basically like, if you wanted to only play in the nether, using nether rubies is like using diamonds, I think. So that's fine. Sin vergüenza. Ooh, Unorathite. Nether plate, netherite fusion. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, so no particular new uses for the nether star, except it would be kind of hilarious to use the nether star not for a beacon, but for for a fishing hook to make the ultimate fishing rod. It's your ISP that makes you irate? Yeah, you and me both right now. Her Majesty wanted more control. She could set the gym redeems to once per day as opposed to once per stream. Is that an option in Twitch? I don't remember that in StreamerBot. Well, what's the fun in that? Indeed. Bank error in your favor. Call it a chance card. It's fine. Did someone say mushroom soup? No? Too bad. You're about to make it our problem. Hey, Layshroom, how you doing? Yes! That mushroom soup. Super flowing. How you doing, Layshroom? We were just talking about we were talking earlier about the hilarity of the innocence test that you posted. And I was like, oh god. I'm about to out myself as a recovered degenerate. As a Twitch redeem, that's a setting. I don't know about any bot specifically. I'll check in StreamerBot. A StreamerBot can't control any Twitch redeems, any channel point redeems that it doesn't set up itself. So if it doesn't have that as a setting, it would not work for the gym redeems. But I think it probably does. You're good? Finish dinner, having leftover for some longer, and have leftovers for some longer streams. Fantastic. What did you have for dinner? Did you have an okay day today? It was a hell of a Tuesday, flavored Tuesday in my book. And I could do without any more Tuesday flavored Tuesdays. This butterfly is enchanted with multi-shot and protection 3. Somebody please explain how this butterfly is enchanted with multi-shot and protection 3. What does this one have? It's glowing purple as well. What do you have? Sit still. Tough 3 and strong 3. What the fuck? Thank you for the follow, Rock King. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. I'm your host, Bonnicula. You had a good day. Tried out Witchy Life Story, which was cute. You've made tuna pasta bake with Parmesan and dill. Lay, that sounds really good. Damn, I'm hungry now. Yeah. How is the dill? I wouldn't think initially to put dill in, but why not? I mean, I put dill relish in my tuna salad, so I don't see why dill wouldn't work in a tuna pasta bake. This is really interesting. I got so nostalgic the other day. I lost a friend some years ago, and I was thinking so fondly of him. The other day, I was reminiscing about, I think it may have been because Squid was playing Castlevania. But I was thinking about this time that I went over to his house, late at night, and we stayed up together like 14 hours or so, playing Symphony of the Night together. And at one point, he went into the kitchen, and I was still playing Symphony of the Night. And he was like, "I'm gonna make us some dinner." I was like, "Oh, that sounds great." And dill doesn't exist in this place, really. Oh, interesting. Dill seems to go well with fish. It had a nice, tangy, creamy flavor overall. And gosh, yeah, friends, you don't have any more stink. It really does. It kills me every day. In fact, every time I open Steam and I see how long it's been since he's been online, it breaks my heart in two again. And because I can count the days right there. Anyway, he went into the kitchen and he said, I'm gonna make us some dinner. And he comes back with this pot, like just not plates or anything, just a pot and 2 forks. And he has made Kraft macaroni and cheese with sliced hot dogs and just a shit ton of dill in it. And it is so, like, questionable as a food product. Yeah, thank you, Ray. Yeah. It is what it is. I can't say that the food was good. I can't say that it was a good meal, but I think of it fondly because it was such a nice, it was just a wonderful night with one of my like favorite people in the world and up playing, like I hadn't played Symphony of the Night before. This is like my first time playing it. So as you can obviously understand, like Symphony of the Night is always a great, like it's a peak gaming experience, especially the first time you play it. And like playing it with somebody who knew it intimately, you know, but wasn't like spoiling anything, but like excited about me like discovering it. Ah, it's just a really fond memory. And for some reason it just kind of like came into my head the other day, you know? That. Anyway, you said dill, and that got me thinking about it again, I guess. God, that motherfucker loved dill. He would just put so much dill in the craziest things. Hey, Bootyful. Hello, Cuppy. It's so good to see you. Hi. Everybody say hi to Cuppy. Cuppy is so awesome. If y'all aren't following Cuppy, I don't know what's wrong with you. Here, I'll make it easy for y'all. I'm doing all right. I've had a Tuesday. My fucking, oh, spelled it wrong. Yes, Squid's here. There we go. Yeah, follow Cuppy Cakey there. It's in the shout out. Yeah, my fucking truck exploded as I was finishing my workday. Oh, Cuppy. I was sitting at a stoplight and there were all of a sudden just billowing piles of steam coming out of my fucking the hood of my truck. And so yeah, I like peeled into the fucking convenience store, thankfully that I was right by, and like had to do emergency repairs to get myself roadworthy again, to get myself to the mechanic. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, get in the magic mirror. Everybody look. You like the magic mirror? Oh, you take up the whole screen. Yeah, the mirror really said, yeah, it was not fun. But you know, got it safely to the mechanic, so we'll see what the damage is tomorrow. But I'm bracing for the oof. Because I dropped $1,200 on my fucking truck, my work truck this week. So we'll see what the damage is after this. Like, it's gonna fucking hurt. But these are the perils of running your own business, you know? And it's my only, like, major expense with the business. Like, everything else is just, like, basic supplies to keep things going. You know, paper towels, cleaning products, that kind of stuff. So, you gotta expect to pay, you know? The mirror is really cool. Yeah, that one was complicated to make. It's all StreamerBot and StreamFX and OBS tricks, but StreamerBot is fantastic. Yeah, pops down when someone raids with the rating streamer's profile picture. Yes, it's our, I would say that and Shmoo. Between that and Shmoo, those are our two like prize pieces of technology. Like my third friend that's had their truck break in the last month or so. Our truck's just cursed. Yeah, is there something in the air? What? What is going on? Yeah. But on the plus side, Cuppy, I did get a very kind and concerned Southern gentleman's number who was very, like, he was very concerned for my well-being. I was stopped at the gas station. He was like, "Oh, ma'am, are you gonna be okay to get home? Here, let me give you my number. If you just want to call a tow truck, I can give you a ride home." And I was like, "I don't know about that. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you." Shmoo actually just said cupcakey stinky. Shmoo knows. Shmoo knows. You can't get anything past Shmoo. Yeah. Wait, you couldn't apply to that one university because their website is wonky? What the fuck, Ray? Yeah, that's ridiculous. What was wonky about it? Don't let that stand in your way. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I should have scoped out his vehicle to get a sense of his net worth before I throw his number away. But Shmoo doesn't know about smells. Look at him, his nose rotted off. That's true. That's true. He likes to imagine, though. Yeah, throw hands with the website. Exactly right. Yeah, I feel like I read a nose on Shmoo. Like, just because he doesn't have a nose, he still has nostrils. Just kind of like gross, exposed, like, nose holes, you know? The other uni needs a recommendation letter. What kind of recommendation letter do they need? From one of your teachers? Do you have any teachers that you are on good terms with? You should make sure to contact one. You're done, you just want to apply. My friend, I remember. It was horrible, and I feel you. But we're rooting for you and proud of you. I'm pretty sure that's what Shmoo is supposed to be. A decapitated head in a burlap sack. It's not like 100% clear in his design, I don't think, but yeah, that's definitely how I read it. Oh, you need one from a principal and a teacher. The thing is, your school closed down. Oh, that's a fucking problem. Certainly not in the old school games with the pixel graphics. Was there a Shmoo in the old games? Hello, boys. What are you doing out here? Does that mean there's this fucking creeper? How's my torch not keeping them dead? Ah, thank you for demaking me. Crunchitizing my pixels. Very kind. There's a creeper. I see you. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Yeah, I don't think I've seen him anywhere else but Symphony of the Night. Oh, shit. No! Oh, my God, if he blows that up. Oh, my God. You motherfucker. Y'all, life is suffering right now. I brought all of this suffering on myself. The tower was almost destroyed. I can't believe it. God. I think it's bedtime, y'all. I'm about to get our fucking sheep tower destroyed. Jeez Louise. Ay caramba. Yeah, the perimeter. Yep, clearly. Ripperoni jabroni. God damn it. It's alright, we will rebuild. We can't be stopped. Oh my God, the sheep tower is out. The sheep tower has escaped. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Okay. Gonna have to, okay. 3-foot tall obsidian walls. Gonna have to rebuild the sheep tower bit by bit. How do we get... Oh my God, the sheep. Did we just lose a sheep off the sheep tower? Oh my God, the sheep tower is dismantling itself. No! Oh my God! No! No! No, it's been our sole comfort in these dark times. The sheep tower. Please. You don't understand. Sheep tower. Sheep tower. Please. Okay, we'll rebuild. We will rebuild. Oh God. I can't believe this is happening. Okay. Repair. Saddest anime deaths indeed. Get back in there. Stack the sheep for safety. Oh my God. I can't believe this is happening. Get back on there. Please. I can't believe that actually happened. Oh, God. Rebuild. Oh, my God. They're so wounded. The sheep are so wounded. We need to anoint the sheep tower in healing potions. Come back to me. Come back to me. We can't let it end like this. I can't believe we watched them just walk off my tower, my cottage. No, come back. Sheep tower, I know I've betrayed you. I know I've let you down. Please. Accept this offering. Please. 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 Tell me I'm worthy. Oh, God. Am I not worthy? Oh, God. They're not accepting my offering. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please, sheep tower. Okay. Okay, we are worthy. We, in our hubris, believed ourselves safe. We found security in our walls, our fences, but this world always belonged not to man or vampire, but to beast of the earth. Yeah, oh no, don't be sad, Astrobite. It's okay. It's okay. Through every adversity we have ever faced, we have rebuilt. We lost our own beautiful baby blue dragon, and we still rebuilt. We restored it to life. There is no difficulty, no sorrow that we cannot rebuild. Our mission is one of universal restoration. Tikkun Olam, remember? There. Okay. Is that max sheep height? Is that sheep limit? Do we actually need to dismantle it a little bit more and rebreed? Yeah, should have gone far more Buffalo Bill on those, Well, welcome. You got another amethyst. Hello, Space Buffoon. We've suffered a horrible tragedy, Space Buffoon. I'll let you examine the forensic evidence, and you can tell me what you think happened. Using your keen deductive skills, what do you think? What do you think went down over here? Supercharged creeper. Actually, it was just a normal creeper. But did it destroy the sheep tower? Yes, it did. After a fashion. Also, our own stupidity was more than a little bit to blame there. To be fair. To the creeper. Alright, one of you, come down. Alright. Now, the two of you... breed. Okay, and you, come down as well. And the two of you, breed. There we go. Perfect. You didn't have the heart to clip it? Oh, but it would have been a good clip. You silly. You goofs. Yeah, they walked off the edge of tower and died. It's true. Yeah. It was a moment of great shame for our nation. You had the heart to clip it, but for gore. Yeah, I'll highlight it later. It's okay. I'll go combing through my 3 fucking VODs. Goddamn Twitch / OBS / my own Wi-Fi / whatever the fuck is causing my stream to break tonight. Alright. Boys, get back up there. Blame Squid. We could never. Oh, we can put the babies up on top. Okay, and that's sheep build limit. Beautiful. So beautiful. Okay, now we anoint, not with a potion of infection, we anoint the entire sheep tower in healing juices. See? All better. Alright, this man needs healing. Okay. Beautiful. Let's examine the entirety of the sheep tower. This is how we make our restoration. We make sure that they are all in perfect health. That one is not. There. Fully restored. It's always Squid's fault, Bonnie. You drop food on the floor? Squid's fault. Fair enough. Blame the squid. Get it trending. The U edifice. Okay. We did it. It's as proud as it ever was. Now, let's fix this monument to our shame right here. Where were you when the sheep tower got creepered? Where were you? Okay, I feel like it wasn't... Yeah, I feel like it was shaped more like this. Sheep spire, not bad. Really? That's delightful. I'm afraid it is. Alright, let's get a sign. Do we have a sign? Let's see. We have a hanging sign? I'm trying to remember how these work exactly. If we put it on the floor, what does it look like? Okay, you can't. Put it on the side of the wall. Okay, so it works like that. Come on, give me an axe. Where's my axe? The Tower of Babel! Space Buffoon, you're good with it. You're good with a pun. You were curled up under your blankie with a warm cup of tea, listening to the wondrous sound of Her Majesty the Queen playing Minecraft, when suddenly... You were at work when you saw the whole thing. You didn't have the heart to finish out the rest of the day. Remember Sheep Tower. Okay. So if we put it up, let's test. Let's see. Do we have any more fencing? Let's try 2, 3. Okay, let's try 3 fence and see what that does. All right, here we go. Oh, nope, not like that. God damn it. Come on. I'm begging you. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Never forget. Never forget. Spirit of... Never forget. Sheep Tower. What's today? Today is... Okay. 10/12. 22. We... rebuilt. Already. There. Perfect. Indomitable. Like on the Balto statue, yeah. Oh, what a tragedy. This happens, oh my god. This happens every time we try to have a chill stream. Remember the first time we did bonfire vibes where it was supposed to just be like chill out and relax? That's when baby blue Kaiba Visdunkelkan died, drowned to death in the ocean. And tonight, when we were just supposed to like have a chill time in the pumpkin patch, the sheep tower got bombed. Conspiracy, I swear it. Minecraft has no chill. Exactly right. Oh my god. I can't believe it. All right. Let's pack it in, folks. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. The curse is world by world. I see. Interesting. Elaborate. This happened in the pumpkin world and that erased some eyebrows. That's true. That's true. All right. Stare at the rebuilt glory of the sheep tower. The tiny baby sheep on top, the little lamb, represents our restored innocence, our collective national restitution, reconstitution. We rebuilt. Our spirit flourishes, regenerated, renewed. The lamp post. I can't even with you. You're so good. Somebody put a stop to this clown. Absolute madness. Oh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, way too smart to be caught. It's true. I can only speak in puns disorder, indeed. Okay, let's see who's online, huh? Bandit. Hello. All right, get your last juicings in. You know how it goes. Everybody get in line for the Iron Maiden. And get all the bad blood out. What's new in Chrome? I don't give a fuck, Chrome. All right, who's online? Who's that there? Oh my god, yeah, I got 3 VODs waiting for me. This is so obnoxious. Okay, let's see. Quick as you like. Hey. All right. We're rating the indomitable, the unbelievable Slump Neko. All right. Oh, look at my fancy hat. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Ah, you like this scene? Thank you. Yes. Fun little trick with stream effects. All right, little partners, we're gonna head ourselves over to Slump Neko. Y'all say hi to that pretty lady. And tomorrow I'll be doing some kind of collaboration with the Indomitable Pun Master and Mind Goblin Space Buffoon. And it's over. Thank God I'm free. Thank you everybody for coming by and cheering me up. I really appreciate it. Everybody who stuck around for the whole stream, you've earned your amethysts. What's the Mind Goblin? So I hope you all have a good night. Please keep me in your thoughts tomorrow as I face the oof of whatever the mechanics tell me. Anyway, I hope y'all have a great night. Have a good night, Chance, Hell Pepper, Cuppy. It was so good to see you. Space Buffoon, Nyx, Squid, Astro Bride, HP, anybody else I haven't said. All right. Oh God, we're running too late to the outro scene. Go quick. Oh God, 8 seconds. Never mind. Okay, good night, everybody. Say hi to Slump for me. Thank you for the hydrate.